Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea why that happened. That was weird. I like how you can notice that my... Actually, no, it didn't go through, did it? No, I didn't. Alright. I was like... I posted in chat, I was like, why did OBS connect Lamau? Like, disconnect Lamau. But then it just failed to send. And I was like, oh, I guess my... I don't know what happened, but my entire internet... It wasn't my computer, it was my entire internet just went out for like a minute. It's a good thing it happened... If it's only going to happen once, it's a good thing it happened like right at the start of stream, I guess, and not in the middle of it. So I don't have to like stitch anything together. I can just delete the start of it, and I'm like, cool. That was weird. I don't know why that... Sometimes that happens, but it's like it's very infrequent, so I don't think it's a problem. But yeah, that was like... That wasn't my computer, and it wasn't... That was my network just going out. For some reason, I was just like, okay. Very strange. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It shouldn't happen again. I'm just hoping. I've had that happen sometimes, but usually when that happens, it happens at like 2 in the morning and something like that, right? So it's like, it happening at like 6 PM is a bit concerning, but I think it should be fine, I think. Anyway. Let me say hi to people. Hello Graffy, hello Manos, hello Digi. Hello Fiora, hello Soryu. Hello Romy, hello Aragi. Hello Baxter Crook, thank you for the resub. Also, I don't know why. I don't know if this is because my internet went out at the same time, but it says that you subscribed at tier 1 in the chat, but it says in my activity feed that you resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. So why are those inconsistent? And then like Screenus Owls is not even in my activity feed for some reason. I don't know what that is. Also, hello Screenus Owl, thank you for the resub. I don't know if I'm missing anyone. Hello, Captain Sheepy. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Uno Squid. I think that's everyone. All right. How's it going? Hopefully, no more technical issues. I'm gonna cross my fingers and pray as hard as possible until like all the blood vessels in my in my brain explode. Okay, you subscribed for 6 months in advance in September. Okay, so I think maybe what happened was that like it must have sent like a weird notification because I specifically disconnected from the internet. So like, because Screenus Owls didn't show up at all. So I'm just guessing that like maybe they sent 90% of the data and the last 1% was the couple of bytes that are like this is a continuing sub or something like that. I don't know. Very strange. I don't know why any of that shit happened. Anyway, how's it going? Have I done anything in the past week? Not really. I played through Kirby Superstar because I was like, fuck it, why not, right? Because Dot played it, and then I was like, fuck, I have to play Kirby Superstar now, ugh. And then I 100%ed the entire game. That game's still good. It's kind of funny because like I feel like here's the thing, right? A lot of Nintendo games, I feel like I don't know, something about Nintendo games I just don't really gel with. Like, I think maybe it's just, like, in terms of, like, things that happen in Nintendo games, they don't really have, like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm, like, trying to think of, like, how to describe it as I'm saying it, and it's not going very well. So, like, let's think of it. Right, Mario World, for example, right? There's not many, like... If you think about the stuff that happens in Mario World, it's a very flat experience. It's very, it's a consistent experience, but it's, like... In terms of like, oh, here's the really good level or whatever, right? Like stuff like that. There's not really much of that. It's kind of just a very flat experience where like it goes up and down a little bit. It's like, oh, this level's better than the last level or whatever, right? And then this level's worse than the last level or whatever. But like, you don't have these like moments of it just going, holy shit, this is the craziest thing ever. And then the final boss is really boring. But like, I feel like that way about most Nintendo games. Except for Kirby games. Kirby games are like the one franchise that Nintendo quote-unquote makes, because it was a HAL Labs franchise, really, where like you do have those, because it's got things in like it's got similar like vibes in terms of like treasure games. I feel like where treasure games are just like, here's all this insane shit, we're just gonna throw it at the screen like constantly, go nuts. Like obviously like levels in Kirby tend to be pretty like flat, Like you'll have like it'll go up and down and stuff like that, and then there'll just be like massive like peaks at certain points where it's just like, yeah, this is the most insane thing we've put in any video game ever. Like it's because yeah, I don't know, they always do that. I feel like Kirby has a ramp to it, right? It gets more insane as the game goes on. It's like how in Kirby Adventure on the NES, it's like a normal video game, and then you get to the last level, and then there's just a fucking spike, and it's just like, yeah, what if we, what if we made it like completely insane at the end? It's like, fuck yes. Yeah, did Marks give me nightmares? No. It's most terrifying thing ever. I didn't have any Nintendo consoles growing up, so I didn't have like any attachment to Nintendo as a brand. This is pretty common in the UK though, because like Nintendo didn't really have any presence in the UK until the Wii. I feel like it took them a really long time to like get any sort of any sort of financial foothold in Europe in general, because we had Sega and then we had the PlayStation, and so like people were just like, why would I buy a Nintendo, right? So I don't have any attachment to Nintendo franchises like Americans do. I feel like a lot of Americans fucking ride or die for Nintendo. Men will literally make Kirby instead of going to therapy, I guess. I guess that's why I didn't grow up with Sega either, but like every time I play a Sega Genesis game, I'm like, this is the sickest shit ever. And maybe it's just because I'm from Europe. Like I'm like genetically predisposed to Sega somehow. I don't know. It's just something about like every time I play a Sega game, it's like always way better. It's always just, I don't know, maybe it's because I like the Genesis more as a console. Like it does more interesting things. Because like the different, right, here's the thing, right? One big difference between the Genesis and the SNES is that the SNES can do a lot of technical, like graphical stuff. Like it has mode 7, it has like transparencies and stuff like that. But it can't do like a lot of sprites on screen as well. And like the Genesis in comparison, it can't do transparencies or anything like that, and it doesn't, I don't think it has mode 7. It can do yeah, it doesn't have mode 7, but it can do like, you can resize a sprite on each line, so that's what people would do. Actually, I don't know. No, because you can't rotate it. Yeah. I was thinking about it. But like you can do a lot of sprites on the Genesis, which is like, I feel like more interesting. Because like I feel like what you end up seeing, like looking at like Contra 3D Alien Wars compared to Contra Hardcore, they're both really interesting games, but like Contra 3D Alien Wars, there's like not much on screen at one time. Like they have all these like cool set pieces and stuff like that, but in terms of like, we have this big thing going off right now, right? There's not that much on screen whenever that kind of thing is active, and then like you look at like Contra Hardcore and it's just like, what if there were like a million things on screen and everything was exploding constantly? I don't know. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely harder to get Mega Drive games to sound good, because with the SNES, it's like sample-based hardware, right? So you're just playing samples. I think the main problem with that though is that a lot of SNES games to me sound a bit muddy. Like they sound kind of like, because obviously if you're gonna compress a sound, right? This is all technical sound stuff and like audio stuff. If you compress a sound, so if you have like a audio sample that is like 44,100 hertz or whatever it is, which is, I think, CD audio. I can't remember if CD audio is 44,100 or 48,000. I don't know. It's one of those two, right? If you were going to compress that audio down to like something that is going to be on the internet or something like that, you know, if you're just going to like, if it's the 2000s and you want someone to download your song, you're going to compress it to like 192 kilobytes per second or something like that instead of like 320. I think most CDs are actually 192. I don't think most CDs are actually at 320, which is really funny. Like CD quality kind of got like owned by MP3s. And most CDs are like pretty low quality MP3s. But yeah, if you're going to compress a sound, right, what ends up happening is that like the high ends get cut off first, because that's where a lot of data is. Like the way that the waveforms are spread out, right? It's like you have like base frequencies, which are like 40 to 100, and then all the high frequencies, which are like 2,000 to 10,000. There's like a huge difference between, you know, so you can get a lot of like low frequencies in a very small range, but like if you want high frequencies, there's like a lot of space there. So if you compress a sound, all the high frequencies get cut off. And so like on the SNES, obviously all the samples are going to be compressed for space, because you need that space to put all the shit in it. So what's going to end up happening is that all the fucking high frequencies on the SNES are going to get cut out. So you end up with a lot of games sounding very like muddy and kind of muted. And like very quiet as well is another problem with the SNES, I feel like. But I feel like it's the hardware rather than like games individually. So there's, and like comparatively, if you listen to like the Genesis has an FM synth on it, right? It doesn't have, it has sample hardware, but it's really bad at it. And so it's like, don't rely on this because it doesn't have much space for it. And a lot of games that have samples in them, the samples sound fucked because you had to write your own like audio drivers or whatever. So a lot of like Genesis games that have samples in them, the samples sound really, really fucked up. Such as Sonic 3. If I remember correctly, is it Sonic 3 that has this problem where the samples are like compressed and they're compressed in a way and they are replayed in such a way that they just sound like they're like cracking basically, which is weird. But yeah, because the Genesis is like an onboard FM synthesizer, compared to the SNES, it can do all these high frequencies, and actually, like, a lot of Genesis games have tons of fucked up high frequencies because they want to do, like, guitars and stuff like that, right? So yeah, it just sounds way better to me, just in general. And obviously, yeah, FM synthesis, really fucking hard, right? Especially when you don't have, like, modern conveniences with like making FM synthesizer stuff where it's like, oh, I can just put it in this thing and it shows me these graphs and I just wiggle the graphs a bit. Like you had to do it all in like code and whatever. So like, yeah, like a lot of games use gems because it was hard, right? And like, yeah, a lot of like, the thing is when people talk about gems, it's like, yeah, a lot of games use gems, but you have to remember that a lot of games were just like shovel license games like that no one gave a shit about, and they were just like pumping it out the door in 6 months. It's like Ocean needed to make another license game, so they're gonna use gems again, you know, that kind of thing. Like most games that you think of that is actually having like soundtracks on the Genesis would not have used gems. And also, yeah, it had like Vector Man used it and stuff like that. Like I think like low effort developers and publishers who had to just get a game out the door in 6 months or whatever, like, definitely gave gems a bad name, but, like, it's not a bad program or anything like that. Like, you could make custom instruments in gems, if I remember correctly. Yeah, shovelware having unusually good music was a thing. Because, Tim Follin worked for fucking, whatever that company was. I don't remember what company it was. You had that guy, you had, like, Jen's, Taro Jen? I can't remember that guy's name. It's something like that, right? Might be Gentaro. I can't remember. Something. It's one of those two names. Yeah, like a lot of, I guess, like, because a lot of shovelware developers would have come from like the demo scene and stuff like that, so they would have gotten their start just making things on their own and learning all these cool things about the hardware. And then like a company would have like approached them, or they would have approached a company and been like, "Can I have a job?" And they would have been like, "Yeah, let's go." You're making the Berenstain Bears or whatever. I feel like I just saw something on my taskbar pop up and then immediately disappear, but I think I imagined it. I think I'm just paranoid. Yeah, you can't replicate Sparks' horrible death scream from Arcade on the SNES. You can't make all the fucking Norio Hanzawa soundtracks from the Genesis on the SNES either, because they're the craziest shit you've ever heard in your life. It's awesome. I don't know if, I think it was, because this is another thing. This is another funny thing about, like, old, like, video game music on, like, the NES and the SNES and stuff like that. I think it was still influenced by clock rate. So you had the weird instances where, yeah, because Alien Soldier. The Alien Soldier soundtrack sounds fucked up on PAL, I think. You have, like, weird instances where, like, songs sound slower on like PAL, and so like you have like specific clock rates to give you specific BPMs and stuff like that. Hang on. Okay. I don't know if the SNES was affected by this though, because I don't know if SNES games have that like PAL NTSC like BPM difference. It's very noticeable on the NES. Hang on, I'm gonna plug in my Mister. I'll just fucking boot an NES game up and show you. It's weird. Let me go over here. Go down here. My Elgato is not even plugged on. Ugh. Hang on. Activate. Here we go. Alright, so this is a weird thing that no one ever brings up because no one ever talks about PAL video games, because American The American video game experience is homogenized all of the like video game landscape basically. They only ever talk about American even. Like everyone cares about Nintendo. No one can shut the fuck up about Nintendo. Alright, so I'm just gonna go on the NES. It would help if I close this off as well. Filters. Yes. Alright. So tried to speedrun Link to the Past in the PAL version early on. Whoops. I mean, easiest game to do this with is Super Mario Brothers. I'm pretty sure this is different in PAL. Alright, famous song. You know, all this shit. So, I don't remember what it is, but I think like specific, like, because of the clock rate in the NES, almost all music on the NES has a specific BPM because of the like spacing between like notes and stuff like that. I think it's like 150 or something like that. So like a lot of NES music sounds like basic. I'm in the wrong menu. Sounds basically like that. If I remember correctly, I might be wrong about that though. And also I might be wrong about Super Mario Brothers on the PAL version being a different speed. Yes. That's because it was running too fast. All right. So yeah, so this is an example of the game seems to have like a PAL conversion where they've changed the game to try and run at 50 Hertz, but like because the clock speed cannot be perfectly accurate, the music runs slightly fast. You see what I mean? It's weird, right? Because this is PAL. This is on a system type PAL. I don't know if this is because it's running at like 60 FPS and it's supposed to be running at 50, but I think that would be the case if it was doing this. And obviously, like this is on NEC, this is NTSC speed, so you can clearly tell that it's running way faster, right? Yeah, let me do where's Mega Drive? Let me do Sonic 1 as well, because I think Sonic 1 is a fucked up example as well. This is just what it's like being in the Europe, is that tons of games got like bad PAL conversions. Obviously, Mario is like doing the best that it can on the NES. Like, I don't think Mario's a bad PAL conversion, but there are a lot of games that were just bad PAL conversions because no one gave a shit. Sonic. I need to play Sonic 3 at some point. Sonic the Hedgehog. You'll actually notice, Sonic the Hedgehog USA Europe, so they use the same ROM. So, this sounds normal. Yeah, Time Tracks didn't come out. So, like, they didn't have time to, like, make a difference. They didn't have time to change it, right? Because they didn't even release that shit. Alright, so it sounds normal. Sonic music, pretty banger. Alright, you can just switch it on the fly, which is really funny. Oh yeah, now it's fucked up. Ooh. Woof. It just doesn't sound right. It's running way too slow. The Sega sound effect is correct because it's all samples, but yeah, just like, ooh. He's wading through molasses or whatever. Like, it's technically not incorrect, but it is noticeably slower. And like, because they're using the same ROM, there's no like, you know, hang on. I'm gonna go to Europe, we're gonna go to S. There's no unique ROM for Sonic, right? So so they didn't make a European version. So I'm gonna look at it. Looks like Sonic 3 does have a European ROM, so I'm gonna do something real quick. I do need to play Sonic 3 at some point. So this is probably when they realized that they should probably start doing PAL conversions because they do have separate ROMs. So this is just a USA ROM. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is a world ROM as well, so didn't do it for that one either. Yeah, so literally the same ROM in different regions, yeah. Yeah, they gave Sonic his own comic in the UK. It's awesome. All right. I need to play this one at some point. I've been putting it off because I don't know how the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and the Sonic and Knuckles and all that shit works. All right, so now I'm gonna boot up Sonic 3 for Europe. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Chemical Plant Zone Gems version. Yeah, just using like the default Gems audio. Yeah, now it sounds basically the same because they realized that like, yeah, maybe we should make different ROMs for each region because they're gonna run at different hertz, which is like the main reason why. Because like obviously, like I'm in a EU region Mega Drive right now, right? Like, it's very, very slightly off. I can hear that it's slightly off, but, like, in terms of, like, speed, it's way better than Sonic 1, where the speed is completely wrong. I have no idea about, like, Sonic 3 development or anything like that. I don't know if the game is running slower or anything like that, because I wasn't paying attention. But you can tell the audio is, like, actually correct this time. And also if I do this. No, it's like slightly faster. I think Alien Soldier might have like a fucked up, hang on, I want to check this. I don't remember if Alien Soldier Europe, because this runs at 50 hertz. I'll be able to instantly tell if the audio is wrong, because I've heard this so many times. I fucking love this soundtrack. Hello everybody, how's it going? Yeah, doing full blaster forces, I don't care. I just want to notice that this is different. This sounds exactly the same. So yeah, this would have been a pretty decent PAL conversion. Because, yeah, Japanese is on NTSC-J, I think, so that would have been 60. Yeah, so that sounds correct. It's just that the game runs at 50 instead of 60. Okay. So some companies did give a shit. I guess is what I'm getting at, is that some companies did give a shit, and some companies were just like, whatever, who cares? Which, funny enough, included Sega and Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know why that has a bad PAL conversion. You would think they would make an effort there, but no. I'm in the wrong fucking core. John has a fucked up and bad. Do you know what's actually really funny is that, like, companies actually made an effort sometimes during, like, the Genesis era and stuff like that. PS1 era, everyone stopped giving a shit. PS1 era, there are so many bad PAL conversions, it's not even funny. Tekken 3, the version of Tekken 3 that I grew up with is like, it runs at 83% speed because they didn't bother converting it. So I played Tekken 3 like years and years later on an emulator, and obviously I was using the USA version because it's the easier one to like access or whatever. And I'm playing it, I'm like, this seems wrong. Something about this feels wrong because it runs way too fast. Obviously, I hadn't realized that it ran way too fast, but it was like that kind of thing, yeah. I sold all my old European consoles and games that I don't miss them at all, yeah. Yeah, and that was the version on PlayStation Classic, which drives me nuts. It's like, why would you then release it for PS Classic? Yeah, I don't know. I have seen like copies of like Devil May Cry 1 in like a CEX and stuff like that. I've been like, I could buy this, but like Devil May Cry 1 has a bad PAL conversion. Like a very bad PAL conversion, because that game is all about very specific timings and stuff like that, and the game runs at 83% speed in PAL, so it's like, okay, great. Yeah, it's probably because they wanted access to like the language and they couldn't be bothered to like release multiple versions, so they just put the PAL ROM on there and just called it a day, which is stupid. I think it also causes some other problems. Did they just not give a shit with rhythm games as well? I have no idea. I am kind of curious about that. Wii Virtual Console did that with Super Mario Brothers, just the Europe. But it will be running it at like a... I already did this. It'd be running at like NTSC speed then, right? Because the thing about Super Mario Brothers, if you run it at NTSC speed on the EU ROM, this is the wrong folder. I booted up the US version by accident. I thought I was already in the, there it is. So did everyone just play on the Wii Virtual Console and it sounded like this? Where like the clock speed is wrong, so it's playing too fast? Jesus Christ. This is like anxiety inducing, by the way. Did they force it 50 hertz? Okay. Also, this is a weird complaint, right? This is I know no one else gives a shit about this, right? Because it was in 1987. Was it 1986 or 1987? I don't remember. Do you know what drives me nuts about this game is that like the very first thing you see in this game, I'm just gonna reset. Very first thing you see in this game is Mario against the hill, and all of the colors are just blending into each other. So the only way you can tell Mario is even there, basically, is that his like skin is a completely different color. It's just like, this is a thing that only I give a shit about because I'm fucking colorblind. But like, that is not. Why did you put the hill exactly there? Like, he's completely camouflaged. You can't see him. It drives me nuts. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta play it. Where are we? Nope, it's in my translations folder. Mother. There we go. Obviously, it was 1986. No one gave a shit about like proper proper color balancing or anything like that. They probably didn't have a mode to set it to black and white. They probably didn't even... considering they haven't figured that out still, they probably didn't have any of that shit. Can you actually... hang on. Palette. Can I set this to like black and white, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Because yeah, the NES palette is weird because it isn't consistent, I think. So obviously there is a standard that has been set as to what the NES palette should look like, but like most of it is just that like whatever emulators were set to and stuff like that is what people are mostly used to now. But yeah, like depending on what your TV looked like I think a lot of like NESs look completely different because it was set in system settings or whatever. If I could set this to black and white, I could show you a great example of what I mean. Advanced. Video Digitor? Did they spell D with a D-I for some reason? Whatever. Doesn't matter. No, what fucked up SG-1000 games look on Master System? I've not actually looked into like the SG-1000 at all. There I am. Alright. Where are my guys? I'm at my house because I can teleport now because a baby told me how to teleport. I was like, hello Cass, hello Ert. I've got to say hi to anyone. Yeah, set your TVs to grayscale. Here's the thing about like almost all games is that like people haven't realized how color values work, which is like it's a concept in like art design and stuff like that. Mainly because like I'm assuming that most people that are doing video game graphics are probably well, the people that are designing the systems and like picking the palettes and stuff like that are probably not like artists. They're probably like fucking programmers or something, right? Also, I forgot, yeah, my fucking my capture for the NES was set way too tight until I realized today, and now I looked at capture and I was like, oh yeah, there's a big black line on the side. That's fine. Games run, but it won't look pretty. Awesome. Yeah, people always talk about how like this is a very common like fun fact for video games. Is people always talk about how Team Fortress 2 was designed in black and white. Right? People always like, oh yeah, they designed it in black and white first, and then they put all the color in it. And it's because, yeah, it's because Moby Frank knows what color design is. Moby Frank knows that the colors don't matter, it's just the values of them specifically. Because, yeah, one of the things about, like, color blindness and stuff like that is that, like, obviously, for me... So I'm gonna put, like... What's his name in this game? Ninten, right? So... Obviously, he has a black outline on his hat, so it's not a very good example. Can I, like, put you... No. Yeah, there's no, like, overlapping sprites in this game or anything like that, but, like... Ninten's hat... I'm thinking his name's Ninten. Ninten's hat and this green in this, like... In this tree Like, in terms of, like, value, they're probably extremely similar. So if this blackout line didn't exist, they would probably, like, basically just blend into each other. And, like, in terms of, like, color blindness, like, that's the thing. Is that, like, if the values are very similar, I won't be able to tell them apart. Anyway, I need to be right back. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Whoop. How's it going? What was I doing in this game? I got like this. I got the teleporting superpower or whatever from Youngtown. I guess I need to go to LA next, right? Because they were talking about like something in the north, but I don't remember what it was because I played this a whole week ago. I think I'm like near the end of this game just because based on the like the map. Like the only thing left on the map is LA, so I'm assuming there's gonna be like more stuff on the map because there's a big empty space in the right, right? But like, yeah, I wonder how much more of this game there is. Need to do PSI, teleport, Youngtown. Here I go, in a straight line, don't hit anything. Teleporting looks so sick. It's such a cool effect. Yeah, mono screens even more. Who the fuck knows what a color will look like given OLED screens and stuff like that. Yeah, like color accuracy and things like that is pretty important. But I feel like most people aren't calibrating their monitors or buying monitors specifically for color accuracy. They're probably buying them for stupid, for all the stupid shit they can do. Like, oh, this monitor could do 8,000 hertz or whatever, so I can get perfect headshots in Counter-Strike. I don't fucking know. Sob. Don't go in that building. Yeah, so this is the time where all the adults are gone and it's just children left. Yeah, the colors already pop with this shitty filter that's on by default. Yeah. I literally, when I was like shopping for monitors, I literally looked into like, okay, like, is this monitor cheap and is the color range like relatively accurate? That's the only two things I cared about. The rest of it was just like, all right, whatever. Swamp. Oh. The threshold of sadness. This is where the sad theme instantly starts. Suspicious guys, I will stop you. Arg. I guess. Huh? I guess that was him failing. Alright, I guess we were going into the swamp. How's my... I think I, like, healed last time I played this. Also, what are my characters at? 24, 18, 12. I feel like 12 is too low. Maybe I should, like, run around a bit and get levels before I go into a new area, just in case. Energy robot. Also, I should talk to that guy who had the guitar, because, like, he had that whole thing about, like, oh, come and meet me when you're stronger, but I don't know how much stronger is. Alright, I think we killed Barbo in one hit. Yep. Well, I wasted all those attacks, so that's fine. I don't remember if Energy Bot was good. I guess we'll find out in, like, 5 seconds when he kills me. Okay, it was doing something, but the guy died. Angel Robot exploded. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Haddoc's dead. Or... Nope, she's dead. Alright. Alright, don't fight that guy then. Oh, good, you advanced the level. I didn't need you to advance the level. Hello. Maximum PP went up by 1, but HP... Oh, I got a Plasma Beam. Just for free? Give to Tuna. Okay, that wasn't the one that... I guess it's supposed to be Life Up Gamma, maybe probably does it. Alright. I keep being like, oh, I should really sit down and make a video game, but it's so much effort, and I'm just like, ugh. I have to make all the fucking... I have to do all the work, the prerequisite work for it and shit like that, so I just procrastinate forever. Yeah, there's shops in this town? I actually have no idea. Let's talk to you. Well, Dad isn't home and I don't care about money. If you need a place to stay, feel free to stay here tonight. Oh, okay. Well, one of my guys died, so let me just check our room, see if we've got anything. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with Bear RPG. I've tried multiple times to get it, like, I can't think of any ways to make it interesting. Wait, you're an adult. Or maybe you're just like an adult looking, like, teenager or something. Non-stick pan, air gun, 1400. I'm gonna guess both of those are good. That's probably enough money. How come there's one adult in this town? And he's selling an air gun and a non-stick pan? Alright, cool. I'm gonna guess air gun is a tuna thing. Oh yeah, you have all the ticket stubs, right. Give tuna. So can I equip this? Use. Aha, yeah, I was like, this sounds way less strong than a plasma beam, so I wonder if it's just like a thing you can equip. Alright, because you're dead, so you can't do anything. Okay. So I use this. Eee. gonna go over here. Can I resurrect? Because there's a hospital here, I think. Like, I don't know if this one's free or not. I can save a ton of money. Yeah, because there's those doors and there's this plus door. See, you don't feel so well. Wait. There we go. Well, you were fine once again. You got better from dying. Alright, and this has like a huge empty space over here, so it's like pretty easy to teleport. And it has access to, is it over here? Yes, the Mysterious Goods Keeper. I can't believe I remembered that. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna leave the ghost key, because we don't need that anymore, I don't think. Yeah, send it to my house. Anything else I want to get rid of? Slingshot I can sell. I have all these ticket stubs in my inventory that I don't particularly want, but I guess I hold on to everything else. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, now that we just have like free teleports whenever, it doesn't really matter. We don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about like spending money on like healing or anything like that. Use. Alright, non-stick pans equipped. I don't remember what any of these guys were selling. And with the goods you can dash. Yeah, magic coin, protect coin, peace coin. I don't know what any of these do. Give me some cash for the goods you can dash. Brass ring, silver ring, gold ring. Let's buy brass ring because I have the money in my inventory right now, so I might as well, right? And let's inspect it and see what it does. Look. Defense goes up a bit. Okay, so rings are just like Is there a Dragon Quest equivalent? I think there is, but I don't actually remember what it is. Let me go talk to this guy over here, wherever his fucking house is. Oh, I probably should have healed, actually. That's fine. I'll be fine. I don't think the enemies in this area are that difficult. Also, I just remember about the sword and the dragon that was asleep that I assume I have to use the sword on. I was playing the guitar myself. Should have known. The story I tell you now is a real secret. When you become really strong, come see me. You had better write this down so you don't forget. Yeah, I don't know what when you become real strong means. Maybe he's specifically referring to defeating the dragon, actually. Because, like, you know, like a proof of heroism or something like that. It would make sense that it would be, like, go and kill the big dragon that's in the area. I don't think I'm, like, strong enough to do that, though, is the main problem. I'm just like, I guess we can try. Wait, the other guy just gives out nicknames. Where was the mimic? One of these guys, that house is the item house. Is this one? Good old flickering sprites. Out of my way, I'm gonna see my mother. Where was... One of these houses is like a guy who pretends to be a phone. And it lets you save. Oh, I guess that's like a hint or something. Like taking broken things to the fountain. Because you can apparently do that, but I don't know why you would want to do that. Aha! I found him. There we go. The Mysterious Mimicker has transferred $184 into my account. Thanks, man. I guess let's go try and do the dragon. Because I actually forgot about that. How's he gonna go into sleep now? I should also... One of these houses you can, like, rest in, so I should do that real quick, just to get my health back. You are... Would you like me to give you the big bag? Yeah, sure. Can I borrow your cash card for a while? No. I forgot that he asked you for your cash card. Oh, he's just the minimum level required? That's fucked up. Alright. Where was the... That was this house. I went to the wrong house. There you are. I picked the wrong option. Yes, take out. Sword. Oh, I have an ocarina. Oh right, yeah, because that's for playing the melody. That's right. All right, sword is now in my possession again. Let's go, fucking murk a dragon, I guess. I think maybe it was one of these houses up at the top that was like you could rest in it. How do you go now? Maybe it was one of these down here. Was it this one? Just the pink door one? Hello, Ed. How's it going? No, you're the guy who gives out nicknames. Why has your house got a different door in it? It seems important, but it's not. Maybe he is the guy who can... Hang on. Every time I run up to someone... No, it is that guy. Every time I run up to someone trying to talk to them, they move out of the way the second I'm about to interact with them. Aha. Where was... Does that refill my PP? It looks like it does. So can I just do this? Yes. Okay, so I can just do this. Wing. There we go. I guess I could... I mean, I'm gonna fight enemies on the way there, so I might as well. I was gonna say, maybe I need to run around a bit and grind just to get Haddock a couple of levels, but I think it should be fine. So it is this one. That was crazy. How do I remember which one it was? I have not played Earthbound, but I have watched other people play Earthbound. So like, I vaguely remember things that happen in Earthbound, but not the order that they happen in, and not everything. So I feel like I would like Earthbound, but it wouldn't be like a earth-shattering, world-altering event for me. I would just be like, yeah, that was cool. You found an Earthbound cart for $5 in 2011? I feel like that's really late to find an Earthbound cart for $5. I think people mostly care about that game completed box though. Tried to talk to a box? No, I tried again. It dropped my right input. There we go. It was Magic Herb. Did you buy the cartridge for $5? I guess that's the question. Yeah, please open. Bonk. You did? Hell yeah. I bought my copy of Ninja Gaiden Black in like 2012, I think, or something like that from a CEX for literally like £2, I think. And now it's worth like 30. But it's the PAL version, so I think it's actually worth less. This is like there's one benefit of living in the living in Europe is that Have to kill Mum's Eyes first. Have to remember the order. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, as long as she doesn't attack Haddock, it's fine. But yeah, the one good thing about living in Europe is that some games are like really expensive because they are just like, you know, they're really like sought after and stuff like that. But they're only really sought after if they're from America, because people want to buy the American version because that's the one that has, you know, it runs at the proper speed and stuff like that. So a lot of games, people don't give a shit about them if they're from, like, if they're a PAL version, and a lot, like, sometimes that's really good because they will just have, like, completely fine PAL conversions, or they'll be from, like, the Xbox 360 era, especially. So I bought a copy of Ninja Blade, I think this year. That game is, like, £30, like, $30 in America, like, the NTSC version of that is, like, $30 because it's a FromSoft game. However, I bought it for £7 because no one gives a shit about the PAL version. It's also really funny that anyone is even trying to charge that much money for it. I also got really lucky because I have my inbox copies of Armored Core 4 and For Answer, and I bought both of those like combined. It was like a total of like £2. Insanely cheap because it was when no one gives a shit, right? But then like they announced Armored Core 6 and like the price of every single Armored Core game went up by like 500%. So now they're like $40 or some shit like that. I would have given you my PAL copy for free. I do not need Ninja Blade, yeah. Weren't you like given that as like you were like given that as like a work present or something? Which is a really funny game to give someone. Once went to a retro game appraisal show at PAX, and the translator of Earthbound showed up with a Japanese copy of Mother 2, and they had to tell him it was worthless? That's crazy. Because yeah, people only give a shit about the American version, because that's the one that's rare. But the Japanese Mother 2, I think, is like incredibly ubiquitous, and you can find it pretty easily. I want them to make... They're not going to do it, probably, because it's been too long. Unless they've, like, been too busy with, like, Elden Ring shit. But, like, I want them to make a Armored Core 6 expansion. They haven't done it. It's the only Armored Core they've ever not done one for, and it feels weird. Maybe they will do it. I don't know. Maybe they're taking their time. Yeah, they're announcing it at the Game Award, trust me. What? Raptor, I'm busy. Bonk. Yeah, box copy of Mother 2, it's like $60 to $80, yeah. Talk. ... Sword. Okay, you can't equip sword. Can I telepath you? Nothing happened. What if I just repeatedly talk to it? What if I just do this? Give does that. Look. Yeah, it's saying... I guess maybe I'm not a high enough level to do this. Very first week in the game industry, they gave you a free copy of Ninja Blade to everyone at Lionhead and every other Microsoft studio. I mean, they probably had like 1 million copies of that, because who the fuck is buying Ninja Blade? It's like so funny that they would do that though. That game sucks, dude. I bought it to stream it, and then I was like, wow, this was even worse than I remember it being. It's not good. Why? The thing I don't understand about it is that Microsoft already had Ninja Gaiden 2, right? And then they went to From Software and they went, we want another Ninja Gaiden 2. Can you make a second Ninja Gaiden 2 for us? But instead of making Ninja Gaiden 2, can you make it like God of War? Because God of War is really popular. Oh, was it a check? Okay. I should have used check. I didn't think of that. Whoops. Just everything about Ninja Blade makes no fucking sense. Easily the worst From Software game. I don't think it's even close. Although saying that, I do need to play Murokuma Renegade Mech Pursuit. And then I can judge whether it's the worst one. And Steel Battalion Connect. I guess maybe that one is like the worst one. Because it doesn't work. But in terms of like video games that are not fucked. And they're actually finished. Aha, there we go. You must defeat me to earn my musical note. Oh, you have a fucking melody. Okay. Oh, awesome dragon. Great dragon sprite. Okay, we're gonna do... Okay, Defense of Beta just affects everyone. Okay. Goods. Plasma Beam. Dragon. You used to have Life Bait and Life. PK Freeze, PK Beam, PK Thunder. Yeah, that's all I've got. Alright, so let's try... I mean, dragons, it would make sense for PK Freeze to work, right? I guess that doubles your defense, so if it's really low, it won't affect it that much. That's not good. Oh, it's an AoE. Okay, well... Addict's super dead. Plasma Beam. 48 damage. The problem with Tuner is like slow as shit, so... Well, you can't post links in chat. I'll look it up later. I'm just gonna like sandbag this. There's no effect on dragon. Okay. Yeah, I only do 10 damage when I attack it. Because I don't want the plasma beam to break is the thing, so... I was gonna let him beat the shit out of me. Yeah, you can post it in there if you want. This also let me, like, teleport out. Because I think I need Haddock to be a much higher level so that she doesn't die in one hit. Because PK Fire Beta being a AoE is just gonna kill her every time. Let's press the wrong button. Unless the dragon just dies suddenly, which would be good. Okay. So I can do that. The main problem is just that I have two party members that are way too low level to do that. You are fine once again. Alright. So what would be a good grinding spot? I'm trying to think. Buying Barbots and Omega Sources isn't a very good grinding spot because you can get into an encounter with a lot of them and they will all just like focus Haddock. So like maybe I just run around here for a bit. But like the experience for this area is probably not very good. It's Magic Snail. We're just gonna do defense down and just whack it. Did Haddock's experience just not go up there? I was looking at it and it didn't change. Maybe the number, maybe it went from 3 to 8 and it was just hard to notice. I'm gonna stare at it. So 1786 right now. Okay, it did go up. I was really paranoid though, because I was like, maybe it went up from like 30 to 80. Or maybe I just didn't notice the change. post it? Alright, thanks. I can't look at it because I'm on my main monitor. I'm playing the Mister on my main monitor, so... Enemies? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's go somewhere else to, like, grind. Because this isn't a very, like, efficient grinding spot, and we can just teleport back here whenever we want. So where would be a good one? Like, maybe Snowman, but, like, I think maybe Haddock is high enough level to survive encounters there. Reindeer is probably decent right now. Okay, I just had just enough space. Alright, good. Because this is where the train tracks were, right? Maybe, no, this is where the doghouses were. Right, no, this is after the train tracks. The train tracks was like the other village, that's fine. Eagle. Yeah, eagles are not very good. They're probably worth more than the stuff in Magican, though. No. That was worth, like, nothing. Maybe we just run over to Spokane. You can take the Flying Men underground, yeah. Maniac truck. Bonk. I didn't kill it? Wow. Yeah, you can take the Flying Men underground to be brutally murdered. I guess I'll do that when I'm gonna fight the dragon, because I can escort them all the way to the dragon without ever, like, taking damage, basically. And they might help with the dragon fight, but right now I need, like, levels. I need Haddock to gain levels, because she started at level 1. I keep thinking about it. I need, like, Xbox 360 era Kusoge to play, but I don't know any. It's the problem. I need to experience that extremely specific brand of, like, Kusoge. Hang on. Bobble first. Yeah, there's tons, but, like, that's the problem, is that when there's a lot, it's like, okay, where do I start, and which ones aren't depressing is the other thing. Because, like, the Xbox 360, the problem with that is that the entire generation is just really depressing. Magus isn't on the 360, it's a PS3 game. I would have streamed Magus at this point, but the problem with Magus is that it runs too good in an emulator. It literally runs too well on the PS, like, on our PSS3, which ruins the experience because it runs at like 20 FPS or some shit. I could play like Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno is such a funny video game to me. Just every time I remember that game, I just remember the fucking the fucking advertisement campaign they did where they were like sending like games journalists like, oh, here's this specific vice, will you succumb to this like sin or whatever, and they sent like a journalist like $200 as a check, and then the journalist like took it out in their backyard and like set it on fire and was like, fuck off. Like, what's wrong with you? Too human? I guess like if I really wanted to just see a big list of like all the worst Xbox 360 games, I could just go on like Gigaboot's VOD channel and look at all the games they played. It's like an easy way to find out. Yeah, Heavenly Blade is a PS3 game. And also, if I was going to stream that, I would have to, like, get HDMI splitter and shit like that. And also, I'd have to, like, borrow Cherry Scamper's fucking PS3 for it, because I don't have one. Yeah, I know about Janline. Janline's really funny. Yeah, would you like to return to the main menu? And there's 3 options or reading yes. That's like a Tristy game, though. That's not for me. I can't be streaming Mahjong games. I would get bored in like 10 minutes. What do you mean eagle dodged? Perish. Yeah, I just need to like, I don't know. I just need like some kind of like Xbox 360 Kusoge because I just need to feel that specific brand of like fucked up and bad for some reason. I mean, I did grow up on the Xbox 360, so like I guess it's just like I just want to feel that again. I'm succumbing to nostalgia for terrible bullshit. I could play Army of Two. That's the wrong menu. Army of Two is really funny because like every time I see it mentioned, there's always just a bunch of people that are like, oh yeah, that game's really good. And it's like, huh? What? I don't remember anyone ever saying that game was good. Yeah, I mean, Ride to Hell is a classic. Ride to Hell is like... Ride to Hell is too easy though, and also like Gomi streams it so often that like I know everything in that game. I know everything about that game and all the fucked up things in it. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Leisure Suit Larry Xbox 360 game. I don't want to play Leisure Suit Larry. Leisure Suit Larry is like the depressing kind of bad where it's just like, man, why did anyone make this? Okay, Tuna is doing a lot more damage with that air gun. That's good. Maybe I want to get into fights with the bear. It seems like there's actually a lot of experience on the line there. But yeah, I'm thinking of like... Have I played the Condemn games? No, but I did watch SGF play Condemn 2 and they seemed incredibly depressed while playing that game. It didn't seem... I know the ending of Condemn 2 is really funny, but like that game does not seem very good. Actually, if I run in the tunnel should be full of like high-level enemies, right? Let's see if the tunnel's any good. Yeah, I want to play Quantum Theory. I have Quantum Theory and Mind Jack on my Xbox 360 right now. I want to play both of those. I feel like Quantum Theory might be good because it's a Koei game. But I'm also a Koei defender, so... Are there enemies at the start of the tunnel? Maybe there's no enemies at the start of the tunnel. Maybe there's no enemies in this tunnel. Let me just run down it. Yeah, Condemn 1 is a good game, is the thing. Like, Condemn 1 is a good game. It doesn't seem like Condemn 2 is very good, though. It looked just boring. No, there's no enemies in that tunnel? Alright, let's run around here, then. Girl fight? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Bigfoot! I forgot about Bigfoot. Yeah, just crit him. Did Yandere Dev work on that? Wisdom has increased by 5. Yeah, I did that Xbox 360 stream with like Xbox Live Arcade games because that's like there's a few easy picks on that, like Yaris, right? But like I don't know any of the deep cuts. I know all the easy picks. There's gotta be so many fucked up like games on that system. Oh yeah, Polar Bear, here we go. This guy's gonna kill me because he's a polar bear. You should not ever fight a polar bear. They will just kill you. Yeah, I did 22 damage. He just grinned and bear it. Oh, he bared it. Ah, that's funny. Ho ho ho. You don't have... You have Life Up Beta, Life Up Gamma. You don't have Life Up Alpha for some reason. What was the spell I got then? It might have actually been Life Up Gamma. He was a destroyer. That's fucked up. Oh, this guy Rocket Dog. Yeah, Mother 1. This game's good. Well, PK Freeze is not gonna do anything. I'm surprised he doesn't have PK Fire. That feels weird. Alright, let's PK Thunder him. Yeah, Frogger 2, the Xbox Live Arcade only sequel to Frogger. Okay, don't die. There we go. Alright, cool. How much experience? Quite a lot, actually. That was like 54 or something like that. Actually, you can heal. Yeah, I don't need to save, like, teleport money. Okay, I recovered by 30 because she was hurting myself. Problem in this area is like it's the flashbang area. It's too bright. My eyes hurt. Yeah, I think the main problem with the Xbox 360 era is just that unlike the PS2, where there's like tons of like different genres of video games being made and tons of companies making them, like that kind of got like shrunk so much that like it's kind of hard to find like very specific like Kusoge in like specific genres, right? Like you still got them, but it was a lot rarer. Or maybe you got Healing Fire. Yeah, because your menu's definitely more full. Maybe I was misreading it, I don't know. DK, oh yeah, this is single target. Do I have any like multi-target ones? No, okay. Yeah, there's no shortage of indie titles of questionable quality, but like I don't want to rag on indie developers, that's boring. It always just makes me feel like an arsehole. I don't want to do that. Alright, we survived the first turn. Alright. Have to cut down their ranks a bit. You just need to survive, but he's probably not going to heal in time. Yep. God damn it. That's annoying. And of course they both went for her. There we go. I keep fucking up this menu. Every single time I try and use this menu, I fuck it up. There we go. Alright, you can't run across this one. It's like the weird red one that you can run across. Here we go. Hi, my friend died. Can you heal them again? Thank you. Yeah, polar bears are not cuddly and cute. Like I said last time, or whenever I said it. Polar bear, like, it's, you know, brown bears you could survive an encounter with. Polar bears, you're fucking dead. That's it. You're kind of just fucked. Right, press the right PSI. Teleport. So why do we want to grind for levels? Because, like, Snowman is just enough damage that it's killing me all the time. I guess we just try Snowman. Whee. It's motherfucking one. Yeah, they're massive. And also they don't have like, you know, they they live in regions where they are not disputed for territory. They can just walk around and kill everything. So if they see you, they're just like, wow, free food, yummy. And you die. Pow. How's the game going? It's going good. I'm at a bit where I need to like grind a lot because my character entered the party at level 1, like 2/3 of the way through the game, so that's a problem, but like, whatever. Did it just die this attack? Or it was dodge? Bonk. Thankfully, it didn't do anything on its turn, so... There we go. This guy's decent experience. There's got to be a guy that's worth way more experience, though. Yeah, they stalk you from far away until you're too tired to run. Yeah, exactly. If you see one, it's basically already over. Alright, Silver Wolf A, do that, and then beam the third one. And just pray they don't all attack Haddock at the same time, which can happen. Right as I said it. I fucking jinxed it. Yep. Fuck my life, dude. Every time, they always go for Haddock. Every single time. I think they're literally programmed to just attack the weakest party member. Or I'm just astronomically unlucky. Which is also likely. Because they're attacking Salmon. So they're not always doing it, but I feel like almost every single time I get into a fight, they always just kill the person who has the lowest health, which is always the one that I need to fucking gain levels. Yeah, that's the other thing about bears as well, is that like, they will just wander into human territory and start eating shit. And once that starts happening, it's basically over. It's just like, you have to get rid of them, or they will just keep doing it. Forever. Okay, so we need like a different grinding spot, because that's just getting Haddock killed every time. You are fine once again. Alright. Let's go Spookane then. Right around here. I found you in the backyard playing near a black bear once? That's scary. Are there enemies in this area? I actually don't remember. I can just run up here though. Black bears are like smaller than brown bears though, so like, I don't know if they're more aggressive. Thought.
Baby's instant transmission.
Did I misspell it? No, okay. I saw that, I was like, wait, did I misspell it? Hello, Western Star Guy. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? I guess I could just do this. Bobo should die in the first turn. There's a known mountain lion. Awesome. Owl's mother is good. I've said this like 3 times in the past like 20 minutes though. I am at a point where my party members, like my second and third party members, are like low enough level that they're kind of just... I'm just dragging their corpses around, so I need to get them levels. They're not very useful right now. Yeah, they just want to eat your garbage. There we go. How much is that worth? Like, all that work for like 40 experience is the main problem. I haven't figured out where the good grinding spot in this game is yet, is the problem. I guess maybe in the desert? Like, if I can get into a fight with that snake and then just kill it before it does anything, I think that's good experience. But then, like, the problem with that area is that all the other enemies are fucked. Because I think the snake gives you, like, 100 or something ridiculous like that. There's no enemies in this bit down here. I have to run up here. There we go. Because the experience in this area is too slow, is the problem with it. Like, I have to do tons of work for, like, 40 experience. Also, we're trying to figure out Xbox 360 Kusoge that aren't, like, depressing to play. Because, like, the Xbox 360 was, like, the, like, Oh yeah, every game is a military shooter about Afghanistan now. What if you went and killed a bunch of foreigners because US military policy or whatever, right? So there's a lot of games like that, but like there's got to be some games that are like funny bad and not just depressing bad. Yeah, the post 9/11 gaming, yeah. Exactly. Like it caught on a little bit during the PS2. Because you have like Halo 2 is like the most post 9/11 game ever made. Literally rewrote the entire plot to be about like religion or whatever. Let's try something. Let's try teleporting to Marysville. Do I have enough space for this? I have no idea. Nope. Whoops. Yeah, Mass Effect 3. Oh, the house was there. Shit, I thought I had enough space. I miscalculated where the house would be. What's that PS2 game where you have a fist fight with Bin Laden? Oh, what? I was like one short. That is America's Most Wanted, which also has the So Solid crew in it. For some reason, you could play as the So Solid crew and fist fight Bin Laden. Did you not know about that? I don't know why they're in it. They just are. Oh, went straight through that house. Alright, there we go. So Solid Crew is really funny because like they have one song that everyone knows. Actually, no, they have two songs, I think. But like they were only famous because they would just let anyone in it. Like you could just walk up to them and be like, "Can I be in the So Solid Crew?" and they'll let you in it. Yeah, it's just saying in the NA version, yeah. Can I stream Double Dragon 2 Wonder of the Dragons? Double Dragon, like the arcade Double Dragon 2? Or did they make another Double Dragon 2? Or the crit. Fucking crit merchants over here. All that for 20 experience. It's an Xbox 360 game? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, multiple titles in a series of the same number. Like, yeah, East 4. East 4, Dawn of East, East 4, Mask of the Sun or whatever. I still think the Star Wars games, like the Star Wars Jedi, like Star Wars Dark Forces, then Star Wars Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, and then Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Academy, I think, and then Star Wars Jedi Academy 2. It's just like, how did they like chain the titles like that? Remake of Double Dragon 2 released randomly on Xbox Live Arcade by a company no one ever heard of. What the fuck? I guess everyone was trying to do that during that period. Like you had the Bionic Commando came out, and then everyone was like, "Well, we have this old franchise, so let's just make a remake on Xbox Live Arcade for cheap. Let's get Backbone Entertainment to make it, because it seems like they made fucking everything on that thing." I mean, it's got to be polygonal because the 360 sucked at sprites. No one wants a 2D game. That's bad graphics. Right, we're all the way up here. Whee. I don't know why I came here this way. I could have just run from Youngtown. I just realized. I did this the hard way. Yeah, they were the backbone of the market. Yeah, it was Fugitive Hunter War on Terror. That's why, yeah. I just remember it as America's Most Wanted because I remember the version that has the So Solid Crew in it. Yeah, Skullgirl's having to load and unload sprites from the hard drive every time you tagged, yeah. Sprite's too big. Oh. Right. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Cougar. Oh yeah, the problem with the desert, yeah, because I just remembered about Nancy. Okay, how to gain a level, good. Can you please gain health? I'm begging you. What's this increased by 3? Okay, 4 HP, that's not much, but it'll do. I think the other problem as well is that if you want to like look for this kind of thing, where it's like, I just want to play like weird fucked up. I want to play the weird fucked up. I already played Yaris. I already streamed that one. If you want to play like, if you want to look up like weird fucked up Xbox 360 games, the problem is like it was a console that was right around the peak of like AVGN, Nostalgia Critic, like, oh, this is the shittiest fucking game ever made, like that kind of like rhetoric, and so like it's impossible to look up like anything like worst Xbox 360 games or anything like that. Let's try PK Thunder. Yeah, maybe the one day they'll have real stats. Alright, Hada got killed in 1 hit for exactly how much health she had, so that's cool. Every time. I can't go anywhere and level up because fucking Haddock just dies in 1 hit. Yaris is mostly fascinating because, like, what does any of it have to do with Toyota Yaris's? Doesn't make any sense. You crit. Of course, Tuna. Oh my god, dude. I can't win. There's no easy grinding spot in this game. Everyone just dies in 1 hit. Everybody needs to like buy a Franklin badge or something. Just stick it in their inventory. I got dehydrated. Oh, my offense went down. Great. Now we're doing 12 damage. What if I just 4th dimensional slip you? I'm not going to be doing any damage now. He's just going to kill me in 1 hit. Oh, that just makes you leave combat. Okay. I was wondering what that did. I want that guy's tank. I need to fly that guy. I need to fly that guy's like plane route exactly once so I can get a tank. Whoops. Oh, I forgot. I pressed I pressed the button to advance text, but it doesn't do that. The dev of America's 10 Most Wanted had an insane website about how their... Oh, they have an insane website about how their Fortnite map is gonna save games. I get the feeling that it probably uses the word woke like 60 times. It's probably that kind of save games. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Maybe we just run around Youngtown then. I'm just trying to figure out where the easiest place to grind is. It doesn't seem like there is an easy place to grind. Snowman would be good, but like the problem is the like multiple wolf fights and they just keep killing Haddock, so it's like they keep dying too fast. Let's just try Youngtown again. Whoosh. I think this is all like a mega sources and shit. Just reset the music. We're running in there. What a surprise that the developers of the game where you fist fight Bin Laden were fucking weirdos. Who could have seen that coming? I think this guy's PK beamable, I think. I can use PK Beam Alpha. That's fine. Yeah, Pokemon Sleep. I didn't even know that game came out. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that they forgot about that one. Oh, new side power. I didn't see how much health, not health, experience I got because I got distracted by the thing. Whoops. That's right, there we go. I'm gonna fuck that up every single time for the rest of the time. I don't know what's different. I think it's Healing Gamma, maybe? I've not streamed the Deadliest Warriors fighting game. I should do that, though. Oh, good, Nancy's here. Nancy's just gonna kill Haddock in one hit. On the first turn. Okay, no. Okay, how much experience? 45 to... That was nothing. Wow, she's like not even worth it. Maybe the ghost house would be a good place to grind. The ghost house on the hill. Allowing you to sync up with other PS Vita's owners who set their alarm for the same time. That's so unnecessary and pointless. It's so funny though. Very much an Internet of Things kind of invention. Ultra Bubble did not die. That's not good. Because I thought it would die. At least they're all attacking Salmon, who has all the health. Or you just have PK Beam Gamma and you're just gonna kill me in one hit. Alright. I guess you can also do that. I think I can resurrect him though, so it should be okay. I think this works like this. Please don't kill Haddock. Alright, good. No. Oh, for God's sake. What attack? What healing spell gets you back from the dead then? I actually don't know. I haven't figured it out. The healing Gamma? Well. Who's gonna get all the experience? Yeah, trophies? The idea of your alarm clock having trophies. You just gain like 500 experience. I guess that's good. Close the gap a little bit, but... Whoops. Wait, that's the wrong character. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The order's different because he died. I should just be able to use this from someone's bag. Really, but whatever. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try something real quick. PSI. Haddock. Healing Gamma. Okay. What the fuck resurrects you from the dead then? Is there no way to resurrect yourself from the dead? If you die, is that just it? Or am I dumb? Give that to me. Alright. Run up here. Yeah, what if it's like a percentage chance of its success? That would suck. I might just look up what the spells do just so I know which one it is. It might not even exist, is the thing. Hang on. This house? No. I kind of wish they'd marked which house has the Mimicker in it. It's like one of the bottom ones, right? No, you're the big bad guy. Oh, now he tells me what it is. If I say no, he tells me what it is. It holds 30 magic herbs, which doesn't seem that useful. Spend money wisely. Alright, 400 for salmon, 824 for tuna, 438 for haddock. Okay. What's the easiest way to gain 400? I'm gonna look it up, actually. Because I want to know. Slam. Okay, hang on. Surely people have figured out, like, the easiest grind spot, because people love grinding in RPGs. Blah, 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 blah. Beat Gigas at level 26, so I don't know how you'd lose. My party members are doing nothing. Maybe people just run around running away from every fight, which is not what I do. So like I have like one character who's really strong and the rest of them are just nothing. Yeah, it's not looking like... Beginning a little... Yeah, it's just Haddock is like not useful. I think the main problem is just that like maybe other people like run away from more fights and stuff like that. Yeah, I just feel like Haddock is like complete liability. Like cannot do anything because she just gets hit once and dies every encounter. It's like, do I need to like buy equipment for her or something? If it's not a level problem. Also, yeah, thank you. I did that months ago. And then forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, I made a model. These only change... What do you sell here? Give me some cash, then with the goods you can dash. Pendants... For 700, repel ring. I think this guy sells Franklin badges though, right? Maybe I need to look at like equipment. Because I don't really have any equipment. I think that's the main problem maybe. He's going to protect my magic coin, yeah. So like, I'm going to look at like, because I haven't looked at what any of the items do because I've kind of been ignoring them. Because I've been like, well, I don't have to worry about that. But maybe I do need to worry about that. Other one equipment. Let's see. List of equipable items. It's an extremely short list. All right. Charms, pendants. This is Earthbound. Hang on a minute. That's why it's so short. It's the wrong game. Here we go. Coins raise uses defense when equipped with value varying from 5 to 20. Okay. So I probably just need to buy coins then. Okay, hang on. Goods. Bartering. Look. So when you use it, defense goes up a bit. This made it sound like this is like a temporary buff, but it's not. You equip it. That's what it is. It's just really bad wording. It actually isn't equipable. Okay. Okay, elemental pendants. Okay, so I just need to buy rings. Okay, so that's what I was doing wrong this whole time. is that I was not looking for equipment because I was like, well, there's no equipment in this game because every time I try to equip something, it hasn't worked. But it turns out it's right here. All right, that solves my mystery. All right, I need to get money out somehow. Is there an ATM in this area? I don't think there is. Let me just go to Marysville. Alright, so I was playing the game on hard mode because I didn't realize that there actually was equipment because it seemed like there wasn't. I thought it was just weapons, but it's not. Alright. Actually, I don't need to walk outside. I can just use the Onyx hook anywhere. Whee! Alright. I probably didn't actually get enough money out, even though I got up most of it. But no wonder I was dying to fucking everything. It's because I didn't have any defense at all. Yeah, incoming steamrolling of the game, probably. Yeah, so these are coins. That's 1,200. I want to see what the most expensive ring is, because if I just equip the ring on all three of them... I might not have the inventory space, actually. Oh yeah, so I should be able to buy that. Hang on. Okay, I have 3 slots. Because I have all the money I need. I don't need to sit on this money for anything. Because I haven't been buying items that much. Okay, so I didn't actually need levels, it's just that the game has equipment that I didn't know existed. Defense really goes up, yeah, so state on Tuna. Defense is 19 right now. Use, equip gold ring. No longer in his inventory, so he's got it equipped. So it really is just equipables. 47? Fuck my life. I've been playing this game on hard mode for no reason. Fucking, ugh. No wonder she dies every single fight. It's because I haven't been equipping the fucking equipment. Jesus Christ. Alright. Genuinely, earlier, here's my reasoning, right? I tried to equip things multiple times. Like, the Franklin badge was the main one. Where is it? Franklin badge? So, you get this Franklin badge. Look at it. Legend says that Ben Franklin wore this reflective badge during his experiments with lightning, right? So you look at it and you're like, okay. So I guess, if you just have it in your inventory, it works. But if you try and use it, nothing happens. So you don't equip it. So I was thinking, okay, so there's probably not, I guess there's no, equipable, gear like that or anything like that. I just assumed that was the case. And then it turns out no. So I didn't actually need to grind at all. I just needed to go and buy equipment. I'm fucking stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. I genuinely just thought that the game was yeah, it's a simplistic RPG, so they didn't bother putting any of that kind of thing in it. They were just yeah, here's just here's your guy. He just has stats. You know? Alright, reading comprehension supremely failed, but... let's just get rid of some shit in my inventory, like this magic herb that I don't need. I guess the super spray might have been equipable this whole time as well. I don't think I tried equipping the super spray and I didn't do anything, right? Frying pan. Don't need that anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go try fight the dragon again, because now I have 5 million fucking defense at this point. It looked like the coins were also equipable, so let me just Goods cash card. I have 4,812. I have 1,000 on me, and they were like 1,200, so I'd need 3,600, I think. Let me just go up to 3,000. I don't really give a shit if I lose it. I'm just gonna teleport out of your shop. Goodbye. I wonder if killing the dragon is what lets you equip the sword or some shit like that. Hang on, let me make a save first, and then I'll go buy the coins, just in case they're not actually that good. You're the good keeper. I'm never gonna remember where this guy's house is. Is it this one? Is this one? Yeah, the value of HP gains I was getting before under past assumption just quadrupled, yeah. Just like, I genuinely, like, the Franklin badge fucking ruined my life. The way the Franklin badge works just made me think there wasn't any equipment at all. Alright, whatever. No more grinding. I don't need to grind anymore. There's no point. That was 1,200, okay. Yeah, so this is the second. Oh my god, there are 2 fucking defense increasing items that I've just been ignoring this whole time because I didn't know they existed. I just assumed because the plasma beam, it's also the plasma beam, right? It was a double whammy of like Franklin badge didn't equip and the plasma beam ran out of like uses. So I just assumed that everything was like limited use items. Fucking joke's on me, I guess. This is the problem of having a game that doesn't have a manual that I can read, is I can't read the manual, understand everything, and then just steamroll the whole game. Give. Tuna. I'm gonna have like 100 defense or some shit like that. State. Defense 114, defense 67, defense 70, yep. Alright, let's go kill the dragon, because I have like 1,000,000 defense now, he's gonna do like 1 HP. All that grinding for nothing. I probably could have beaten this game by now if I had known about that shit. Because I spent so much time in this game just like running around trying to kill things, because I was like, well, I need levels to gain stats, because it doesn't seem like there's any equipment in this game. Is this one? I don't remember which order the things was. Was it right, left, left, right? I can't believe I remembered that. How the fuck? Alright. Yeah, I should do a run back. Just run through the entire game in like 20 minutes. I'll do the retro achievement set and just do the whole thing in like an hour. I haven't actually looked at that. I'm assuming that it's just playing the game. It's probably no like challenge stuff in it. Or maybe there is challenge stuff, I don't know. Alright, dragon. I'm not playing the game on hard mode anymore. Check. I had no equipment because I didn't know equipment was in the game. I saw like the ring and the coin, and I assumed that they were single use items and not like equipment that you could use. I'm gonna defense up. Goods, plasma beam, dragon, PSI, flash shield beta. Wow, my defense went up so much. This might actually still kill Haddock in the first turn, though. Okay. You can't do anything anyway, so I'm just gonna Plasma Beam. I really need you to survive, so I'm just gonna do this twice. Okay, that was just a debuff, that's good. Alright, now I'm gonna... great, the Plasma Beam broke after the second use. Now I am going to... Defense down didn't do anything. I'm gonna fence up you so that you can hit harder. Actually, hang on. It would make more sense on this turn to do a fence up on Tuna and then attack with you and then do... healing. Yeah, because that goes up by 84. Okay, so the PK shield is doing a lot of work there. Get your health back. 73. Alright. Fence up on you. Attack. Hope it doesn't kill Haddock on this turn. Ow. Alright. Now I'm just gonna beat you to death. Here I go. PK Thunder. Ow, my eyes. Okay, we're fine. Crit for 162. Get my health back. Alright. It's crazy how much easier this game is when you don't die in the first hit every single fucking fight. It's crazy. Who could have seen this going? It's like decreasing my defense, but it's not actually attacking me because I don't know if magic uses your defense value. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. My PK beaming it, I guess. I kind of want to hold my PP for healing. Alright, we won. It's so much easier. Fuck my life. Why have I been playing this game on hard mode, man? Jesus Christ. Alright. I took one step. Go away, Ulrich. I'm busy. There we go. The dragon crooned his tune without much hesitation. Okay. Song went something like this. Okay. Remembered the tune. Now we have... That's the wrong button. Alright, we have 6 of the 8 melodies. There we go. God damn it. I was making my life so hard for no reason, man. I guess we can just leave this area because we don't need to be here anymore. Alright, refill all my shit. Now I'm gonna go in the swamp. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go talk to that guy and see if he, like... Actually, wait, can I equip the sword now? Because I want to fight with the dragon. No. Go... talk to this guy. Maybe now he'll join my party because I killed the dragon. And it's like, wow, I'm strong. Oh, listen to my song, a music-loving adventurous salmon. Why do you cry, O Cupid doll? Canary sings so sadly. Monkey sings, piano plays. Maybe there is a ghost? Desert cactus so alone. Every night his sad, sad tone. The dragon sleeps, the note remains. Eve's last song has no refrain. On the mountain named Etor. On the mountain named Etor, yeah. You must climb high, young boy. Seek the XX stone for the last tone. And do not leave Queen Mary alone. La la lullaby, strange lullaby. Bye bye bye, goodbye. There's a nice song, isn't it? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna check, because he mentions all the things. Okay, Cupid doll, which is the thing in my house. Canary sings so sadly. That was one of the early things. We had to reunite the bird with her kid, and then she sang, I remember. Monkey in the Zoo, piano in the... Yeah, piano plays Maybe There Is a Ghost. I think that's referring to the one in the ghost house. There's a Cactus So Alone. We got that one. Every night his sad, sad tone. Dragon Sleeps, Note Remains. Eve's last song has no refrain. That's the one that I'm like... Who's Eve? Maybe we just have to go to the swamp. On a mountain named Detoy, you must climb high, young boy. Seek the XX stone for the last tone. And do not leave Queen Mary alone. Okay. Fucking Mount Etoy. Fucking hell. I mean, why not, right? Made the game, might as well name the mountain after you. Get out of here. The Eve one is the one that I'm like, I don't know what that's referring to. Alright, go to Youngtown. Eve's last lips. Maybe we just go through this area or something? There's one something in this area. Like, maybe we just have to go to LA. I'm assuming that, like, it's something in LA. Was it the localizer's decision to name it that? What was it named in Japanese? Or did they, like, name it that in Japanese as well because of the localizer? Run around here. It's called Holy Lowly Mountain? Okay. That's weird, yeah. Like, specifically renaming it to be, like, named after the, like, guy that made the game. There you go. Energy robot, stop hitting me. Because you explode at the end of fights. Is this gonna do like 1,000,000 damage to me or something? Energy robot's energy is flowed into energy robot. He just gained 77 HP. He found the infinite health hack. What the fuck? Kill. Oh god, he has so much health as well. I need to use magic on him. There we go. Yeah, how much is this gonna do? This is just like... This just ignores defense, so now I have like no HP. Alright, you're just gonna kill Haddock in one hit. Oh my god, dude. So that just kills you anyway. So they're like, this isn't a defense thing, it's just that he kills you. I mean, you have too many levels. It's because Haddock keeps dying. Maximum HP is increased by 13. If only Haddock could gain like any fucking HP ever. Run back. So I guess even if I had known that there were the fucking items in this game that give you defense, I guess it wouldn't have mattered for certain instances where I was just dying anyway. Nope. PSI? Teleport. Youngtown. If they hadn't made... I'm gonna blame the fact that the manual in this game is stupid because it's just like a fold-out map. Which means that no one bothered to translate it. I'm gonna start blaming that. I've got a million excuses for why I wasn't buying items. Instead of just being I was stubborn about buying items with my 9,000 like dollars or whatever. 2 damage. Wow, Haddock survived an attack for once. They're still gonna kill her next turn, but... Alright, we killed one of the sources. Alright, got a health back. This is the one problem, is just that because she has such low health, sometimes they just all decide to attack her at once, and she dies anyway, even with the defense. Not really stopping her from just dying in one turn. Maybe I got like fucked on like random rolls for like HP and stuff or something. I think this is a dead end. Oh yeah, Titanese, the guy that just looks like an Animorphs character. I guess like multiple enemies in this game just look like Animorphs characters, really. He gave him... Just die this turn, I'm assuming. There we go. Meow. Alright, bridge. Oh. I keep thinking that the sources are going to die in one hit, but it's the other sources that die in one hit. I keep forgetting. Ugh. I don't think I have enough money to do it, but I should just go back to Magican and buy those, There was like some, like pendants or something? It seemed like they were elemental. Alright. We just have to figure out where Mount Etoy even is the problem. But my assumption is that it's the big empty space on the map that is not, like, never gone near. So I'm assuming it's just around there. Oh, come on. I have to waste your turn doing this. Kill. There we go. Alright, how to gain a level? Please gain HP, I'm begging you. Please. 2. Ugh. It's always so low. She gets like almost nothing. I'm assuming that's just because that's her character, but also it's annoying. I already did my big complaint about how every female character in every game ever has to be like the pathetic weak one that doesn't get to do anything. What we got? I think that's Psyshield Beta, I think, maybe? Free kill. So hang on, let me do that. Whack. There we go. I was thinking about this like a couple of days ago, right? Because I have all this like this year I've just been like accruing like an actual like physical hardware setup. Not like entirely. Like the Mister obviously isn't. It's kind of physical hardware, but it's not like literal. It's like in the sense that like I have like a lot of stuff that I need a capture card for now. And then I was just thinking about like I should buy a Dreamcast, but like, what am I gonna do with a Dreamcast? I just think Dreamcasts are cool. Oh, a house. Wait, I'm gonna rummage through your trash. Question mark? Question mark. Oh, hello. It's me, Pippi! We must well summon. Don't say anything, but I didn't tell my mom I came here. You must be tired. Why don't you stay here tonight? What? Huh? Why are you here? Good morning. Okay. What's that about? Oh, I guess I could just stay here by talking to her. Alright. Yeah, if you get the right model, you can burn any game into CD, but then, like, the CD drive, like, it's a 25-year-old console at any point, but... Like, the CD drive is, like, wearing out, so you probably want to replace it with, like... Can I telepathy? I'm Tuna's... Sorry, in the trash can? I pressed talk by accident. I was trying to do telepathy, and I fucking pressed the input by accident. I think Salmon's dad asked, but you told him your name? Yes? Let me register your name once more. Huh? I don't know what I was agreeing to there. What was it? Huh? I was gonna put Salmon in again. I'm really confused by the wording in this. Okay, that's fine. Please look after Tuna. He is a real weakling. Who did I just name Salmon? I just named someone Salmon. I think Salmon's dad asked. But you told him your name, question mark. This is such a confusing question. I don't understand what he's naming. He's naming, like, me the character? If I say no, he says this. But if I say yes, he also says this. So... I don't understand what the question is. This is really confusingly worded. Whatever. I'm just gonna... Oh, the trash can wiggled. Oh, it wiggles while I'm walking around. Okay. Yeah, what's that sound? Oh, it's just running normally. It's the fucking CD drive, like, grinding. Oh, Kelly. Oh, good. Energy Robot's here. He's gonna insta-kill Haddock again. Hang on. I've got an idea. We're gonna fight Energy Robot, and then you are going to... Light shield yourself. And of course, Haddock's the one that gets attacked first. Okay, it healed itself, so it can't die this turn. Kelly did something strange. Uh-oh. Why did I misinput that? I think I misinput it. Because I meant to life up Haddock, but I think I input it one too early. Try healing Beta on you, I guess? I don't know what heals this status effect. There's no effect, shit. Energy Robot is just healing itself infinitely. I'm gonna get rid of Kelly. Let's try healing Gamma. I guess I can't recover from that? Alright, Trina wasn't confused anymore. Alright, he's got over it. Kill. Damn, she fucking hates tuna. Put it out for him. Alright, Kelly's dead. We've done that. Bonk. Alright, Energy Robot exploded. 55. 46. 33. Okay, yeah. So Side Shield just does it. So if I get into a fight with this guy, I have to Side Shield Beta. Speed increased by 1. Great. You just didn't get any HP at all? Alright. It's fine. I want to take a nap. Do I recover PP by doing this? Let's find out. Yes. Okay. You're supposed to keep going this way. But yeah, I don't know, like... I need to buy... I want to still buy someone's old PS2 or something like that, just so I can have something to play PS2 games on that isn't, like, an emulator, because I feel like it would be a better idea to play it on, like, hardware. Oh, I've got a Side Stone. They also had me thinking, like, I don't know, a Dreamcast would be cool. Am I backtracking? I think I might be backtracking. I'm definitely backtracking. Am I going... There's a bridge over here. That goes nowhere. Oh god, it's a maze. Didn't work out. Alright, kill. Yeah, like, I have the Xbox set up and all that. Like, I think PS2s are, like, ridiculously easy to, like, modify at this point, because so many people do it, so it's just like, well, it's really easy now, because we figured out all this shit about it. So, like, it would be convenient to have one. And it would be cool. Main problem is, though, is just PAL... I don't know if PAL PS2s have the thing that Xboxes have, because Xboxes you can just run NTSC games on, they're basically the same hardware. I don't know if you can do that with PAL PS2s, though. Maybe. Oh, Tuna's to bed. Tuna went to bed. Also, I want a Mega Drive just because I think Mega Drives are awesome, but like... PAL Mega Drive? Because I'm back at the start. I tried to talk to the sign again. Swamp East. Let me just look at a map of this area, because I don't know if I have explored the entire area or not. I feel like I missed something. Another one map. Because I want to look at the map that comes with the game. Which I think is this one. No, this is the Fallout map for Model 1+2, which I think is the same thing. No, this is like the first area, that's right. Manual map. Here we go. Yeah, the manual map has like a big mountain in the middle of it, which I guess is Mount Itoi. Oh, it is. The picture of... These pictures are very small. This is just the game map. Okay, so this was where this house was. Did I just go completely the wrong way? I did. Oh, Jesus Christ. So where do I go? Cross the bridge up. Go all the way up. Cross the bridge. Go up. Cross the bridge. Go all the way over here. Yeah, I think I just missed... Yeah, I just missed like a connect. Okay, so I did actually have to go that way. I got really confused because I was like, I didn't see like a way to get around the island that the house was on, but it wasn't on an island. Right here. I think the other problem as well with having like hardware is that it's really, really expensive now because all the auction shit permanently fucked up the price of everything in video games. Like every old video game thing is just like permanently fucked because I think that auction company that was doing that shit went out of business, didn't they? Like I don't remember what that company was called, but like that whole thing of like, yeah, come to us and we'll grade your game and then we're just gonna grade it really high so that we can sell it to ourselves to like jack the price so a bunch of people come to us for grading. Like I think that company went out of business. I'm not actually sure though. That's just what I heard. I might be completely wrong about that. Well, he's rude to me. He said a swear word. Honk. Yeah, that whole like grading fiasco is just like the price of everything ever is just fucked now because everyone just thinks that they can make a fortune off of this thing that doesn't even exist anymore. PK Beam Beta. Alright, that guy got crit, so he's dead. Also, the other problem as well is that just like a lot of hardware stuff is just like, well, it's all aging, so like you have to do all this stuff with it so that make it so that it's not gonna like rely on this like aging part of it. Like I think like, you know, the Saturn and stuff like that have like really bad like disc reading lasers and stuff like that, so those were a problem. And every time I've seen someone set up a Saturn and put like an ODE in it and stuff like that, the ODE has always gone bad. I feel like I've never seen a Saturn ODE go well. I did the wrong thing. No, it's fine. It doesn't actually matter though. Learn new Psypath through battle. What did I learn? State. Haddock. Looks like healing Fi? I think that's Fi anyway. What do any of these fucking king spells do? So there's the house. I'm just gonna stay at the house again to get my health back. And I'm out of here. Whoop, I went the wrong way. Yeah, go down this way. I think I went this way and I thought there was just like an enclosed island, but it's not. Oh, a crocodile! Oh god, multiple crocodiles. Well, sorry to say these kids are dead. Unless I get lucky. Maybe they're weaker than it? No, 29 damage is pretty low. You crit! 81 damage? Oh, they're super dead. They're so dead. That's not good. Gotta heal you, otherwise you're gonna die. Hopefully this guy die. Okay, yeah. Nice dodge. Nice not dying on the one turn. All right. Actually, I fucked up. Maybe it's fine. Okay, we're fine. I think I just melee it to death. We took a lot of damage from that crit. There we go. This area would be completely undoable if I hadn't figured out that you can fucking buy equipment. I can't get over that. I'm so mad at myself for not realizing that you can fucking buy equipment in this game. Maximum HP increased by 1. Great. This has got 8 PP. He does not want to gain any HP ever. It's just gonna be weak as shit for the entire game. PK Beam. Oh good, Tuner is confused now. I guess confused in this game is like not as bad as most other games, because in other games when you get confused it's like, oh, I'm gonna start attacking my party members, but this one it just seems like they just sit around dazed. 144? Please kill. No. That's not good. To spend all my PP doing PK Beam betas. There's no effect, come on. It went up more? Okay, it went up by 6. I think that's literally the limit. Perish. Alright, there we go. It's so funny when enemies do that. Like, there's a bunch of Dragon Quest enemies that do that as well, where it's like, you get into a fight with them and then they're just like, I'm building up my defense, and it goes up by like 200. It's like the crabs in 3, I think, do that. That guy's dead. I do think it's funny that, like, in terms of like numbers, Dragon Quest is really restrained most of the time. And it's like, okay, you know, you're doing like 50 damage maybe at the end of the game, something like that. And then when it comes to like stat buffs and stuff like that, it's like insane. It's always like 100, 200, something like that. It's like, why is it so high? Ridiculous game. Wipe up. Alright. Yeah, I just had to snake this entire path that I didn't realize was there. Not again. I'm not fighting this fucking robot. Leave me alone. I'm out of here. There we go. Kelly, leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm trying to navigate a fucking swamp. She's just like chasing after me. Yeah, enjoy smiling. I'm out of here. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Just chasing after me and do like a fucked up smile. And that's it. Whoa, bison! cool sprite. Alright, how bad are you? Can I, like, paralysis you or something? Yeah, name Vega in Japan. I feel like these status effects have done nothing every single time I try to do a status effect. It's never done anything. Sometimes defense down works, but only on specific enemies, and every other enemy just sort of like shrugs it off. Okay, this worked. Now if I just wallop it. It increased my damage by like 10. It's not much, but... yeah, I don't care if he does that one. There we go. Is there... I don't know if there is like a naming scheme more confusing... Oh, my dad's phoning me. My dad's telling me off because I'm playing the game for too long. It's... I don't know if there was like a naming scheme change that's more confusing than Vega Bison. What was the third one? Like them like moving like Vega Bison and the third one around that I've already forgotten the name of because I always just call him Claw. I don't know what his name is. Balrog, that's it. How did I forget Balrog? My brain don't function good. I keep going past it. There we go. Defense down. You can't really do anything. You just do offensive magic, so... yeah, all they had to do was change the box's name, but they did like this weird like rotation of their names. It's just like, why did they do that? It's just very odd. Bonk. I don't know how much experience this guy actually gives you. Might not even be worth fighting this guy, but might as well. Alright, he died. Alright, 3716 to 3778, so 62 experience. Yeah, Akuma Golki is another one, yeah. I don't know why they changed that one. That one makes no sense. Because you just changed it from one Japanese name to another Japanese name. It's like, you're not... I don't understand it. Yeah, obviously Balrog is like the Tolkien character. Where am I going? I think I went this way, right? I'm lost as shit. I think there must be a path that I've missed again. BKB, go. Gonna waste all my PP on this. There's gonna be a boss at the end of this route and he's gonna beat my ass. I remember the last place I saved. I think it was in Magican. I guess there's that one there's that one Game Boy game that is like in different regions. It is like a Bugs Bunny game, a Garfield game, like a Hugo game, like something like that. Where'd it go? No, okay, I can't go that way. I'm gonna go to the right. That stops there. That stops there. There's a bridge over there. Fucking crocodile. I'm just wasting all my PP on this thing. It does so much damage. I don't want to play Hugo. That's someone else's job. I don't have to show people shit. Don't make me play Hugo. I find it really funny that Hugo games went to like they started just turning it into like slot machine games or some shit like that. Like, yeah, of course they did. Is there a path down here that I missed? Can I just leave? I don't want to fight crocodiles. Yeah, that's like Chubo territory. There we go. Okay, I can't go that way. If I run all the way around here, there's a bridge. I'm gonna go to the right. Kelly, fuck off. Run. Leave me alone. Go smile at someone else. Cross this bridge. There's nothing over here. Right. I mean, I have like Psi Stones. I can just reuse one. Gain a bunch of PP back on how to. You died in one hit, okay. Damn, I just want to fucking kill Tuna apparently. Exploder, there we go. Okay. I was gonna take forever. I'm not doing that, hang on. Goods. Do you already have a Psi Stone? No, you have nothing in your inventory, huh? Give to you. Ooh, 21. Why is it 21? Why is there a 1 on the end of it? Kelly, go away. I'm busy. I'm trying to find the way out of here. There we go. I'm gonna do it one more time. Okay, that time was 18. I guess it's just a random number. I thought it was always 20 though. I guess I was mistaken. Oh, we did it! Alright, I'm out of here. We've escaped the swamp. Now what? There was something on like the right edge of the screen that I didn't get to see. DK Beam, Starman. Yeah, Kelly's the new hipster hounding me, which is... I wish it was the hipster instead. Alright, just kill Salmon, fine. Fucking, I just got here, man. Literally been here for 5 seconds and a barbot showed up and was just like, fuck you. I'm just gonna fucking nuke you. I'm gonna look at something. I wanna see, is there a spell that can resurrect me? I actually have no idea. I don't know if it's like one of the healing spells or something. Or had it with the even 4,000 experience. Mother 1 spells. Do I have like a life spell or something? You're just showing me Earthbound. I don't want Earthbound. Recovery, life up, healing. Okay, life up. Okay, those are just healing. Healing. Whoa. Hello. Okay, it has to be like healing super by the looks of it. Okay, so I don't have it, which is annoying. Okay, Psywagon just steals Speepy. Okay. Hello, how's it going? We're playing Earthbound. I keep. Hang on, I need to come over here. There we go. I was looking something up because I need to know if I have a spell that resurrects my party members because my guy died. Oh, how's it going? What are you up to? I am at a point in this game where I found out that this game does have equipment and it's much easier than I thought it was. It wasn't difficult, but it was like I was running around with no equipment and so everything would just beat the shit out of me. How to learn a new side power? That may be the one that resurrects people. No. What's over here? Big river. Okay. Well. Onyx Hook. Give. And I'm going to do this whole run back again. Let's give it to over. Why's Haddock in the front anyway? Alright, back here. Now I'm gonna run all the way up here. There we go. I got better! Good. Now I'll give you my stone back. I guess there's a hook. Alright, now I'm gonna go outside. Illusion of Gaia? Hell yeah. Illusion of Gaia is a quintet, right? I think? Because it's part of, because it's the trilogy, the games people just vaguely combined together. It was like Illusion of Gaia, Terra Enigma, Soul Blazer, I think? I haven't played that. I think the only Quintet games I've played are like Soul Blazer and then Planet Laika of all games. Alright, now I have to do this entire run up again. To fight Kelly like a million more times. Or just Starman. Here we go. I wonder if that is explicitly a Bowie reference, or if they just called him Starman because... I mean, because, right? Because it sounds like a Bowie reference, right? And I wouldn't put it past this game to, like, make a Bowie reference, but I don't know. Kill. Yeah, there we go. Give me how much experience does this guy give you? A lot. Like 150 or something like that? Oh my god. Load. No. Okay. Oh shit, okay, I need to go buy like 3 Franklin badges because that's how you get around that bullshit. Where do you even buy those from? I actually remember. Oh, there's Franklin badges in the in Youngtown, isn't there? Yeah, Soul Blade's a bit dry, but it is a good game. Okay, bye. I guess next time someone dies and I have to resurrect them, I'll just go back to Youngtown and see if I can buy a Franklin badge. Because I think they were selling them there. Yeah, Soul Blaze is good. I like the whole thing in that game of like you are rebuilding the town, so like as you clear out like enemy spawners, it like adds a new thing to the town. That stuff's cool. Yeah, I've never played. I haven't played any other Quintet games. My favorite. Oh, Nancy's here as well. I didn't even realize that Nancy was here as well. Mannequin. I love that. A really funny thing that me and Vox found out once was we were looking up. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what the fuck. Hang on a minute. Sorry, my train of thought got distracted. What the fuck is this guy? Hold up. Mook. Actually, I don't trust like that. I'm gonna do. I only have Slice Shield Alpha. Do you have Slice Shield Beta? Yeah, we do this. Yeah, the tiny little town of Soul Blazer, yeah. Yeah, these guys look like they would cast magic, so it's a good thing I made that call. Please don't kill Haddock. Okay. Is it a good rando? Huh. I don't really pay attention to rando, so I don't know what games have good randos or whatever. But yeah, me and Vox were looking at like, I don't remember when it was, but we were like looking up like what happened to the guys at Quintet, and it turns out one of them, like one of the guys who was like ahead at Quintet, is now running like credit card pyramid scheme or something. It's crazy. All right, Tuner is paralyzed. I think this one. Earthbound has a fun rando that turns into a straight dungeon crawler, huh? Yeah, one of them disappeared, straight up. And the other one started a pyramid scheme. That's the wrong one. Is it Healing Beta, maybe? Earthbound Ancient Cave. Oh, it's even named after Lucia too. Defense increased by 110. Alright, he's got max defense. He's not going to get any more. There we go. Actually, wait. I'm going to back up. Still looking on the right first. Is there a point making a rando for Ancient Cave? I thought Ancient Cave was already a rando. Is there a point? Explode. Shouldn't have been paralyzed again. Oh, you're in an okay, you're in an archipelago. I feel like an archipelago would be fun, but like every time I look at like the list of games that's in it, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to play any of these. Like maybe Castlevania or like Doom, but then like Doom doesn't seem like a very fun archipelago game. Yeah, maybe FF4. I did it again. Oh my god, we finally got PK Fire. That's crazy. This is a good seagull. I like that. Alright, well, we're gonna do PK Fire, because why not? Famous one. Oh, PK Fire is an AoE. Oh, fuck. PK Fire is like Nuclear Blast. Wow. Okay, it's like Nuclear Blast, but it does no damage. Alright, never mind. It's only a bit like Nuclear Blast. Blow him up. Well, you're ready for an attack, but you aren't attacking me, which is good. Okay, So Seagull C's on 60. So let's do some maths. Okay, it has under 122 health. Let's go back over here. I still don't know what that garbage can is actually asking me. It's so confusing how it words it. Yeah, Mother has some really good enemy designs. That's the wrong way. In terms of like, I think Mellow Max beats it out in terms of like how good the general enemy designs are, but like I think this is like a close second for like best enemies on the NES. Because it has some extremely good enemy sprites, but like Mellow Max has like some insanely funny ones. Can you please run away? Thank you. There we go. Mellow Max is so good. I need to play the other Mellow Max games. Go up here, go down here. Oh, big stretch with no encounters. I'm about to get into 50 encounters with Kelly. Now that I said that. Or just Mook A. Mookar Mookba. Yeah, Metal Saga I really want to play as well, yeah. Where's the... Ooh, I went past it. I assume they're all really good. Okay. Yeah, Mellow Max 1 is on the Famicom. I think Mellow Max 2 is SNES, I think. Because Mellow Max 1 is like late Famicom. Don't dodge. Come on. My phone always goes off because of Discord notifications. It only ever does it when I'm streaming, which is really annoying. Because it always makes me feel like I'm getting texts, but I bet it's just a Discord notification. Yep. It's so annoying. It never goes off normally. And every now and then it goes off as like, am I getting a text? Like, no, it's Discord. Discord just decided that it wants to start sending me like fucking push notifications. Whack 'em. So I'm always checking my phone, like, I should probably check that in case it's a... I don't know. Two HP, 3 PP. I feel like I'm getting fucked on all these rolls. But I don't know if it's actually rolling, or I think it might just be a fixed number. Alright, back to where we started. Almost. Kelly, I'm busy. Go away. I don't want to fight you. You take too long to fight and you're annoying. You do too much damage. I missed the I missed the bridge like 4 times. Run for this one as well. There we go. What? Sorry, what? Huh? From running away? You, huh? What? What did I learn? Super heal. Oh my god, now I have the spell that fucking resurrects you from the dead. What? From running away? What? Does the game... What? Huh? I thought the game was giving me them based on like arbitrary XP numbers and stuff like that, right? Like, oh, you reached this number in XP. I didn't kill one enemy, I just ran away from the start of the fight. Like, is PSI powers like... I'm run from there. This is well, this is an annoying fight. A PSI powers like how many fights you've encountered? And it just doesn't check if you ran from the fight or not? That's really weird. The fuck? I only took 9 damage and 10 damage from that, so that's a good sign. Maybe she like leveled up enough that her defense isn't completely fucked. But she's level 18 now. Or maybe just trudging through the swamp like 5 times has gotten her to a point where she won't just die instantly when an enemy looks at her. I've seen games like give you things based on how many encounters you've gone into. I've never seen a game do that and then also not even bother checking if you ran away from the fight or not. Can I go down here? Is there something down here? Oh, there is. It's Kelly, great. An energy bot. I don't want to fight energy robot. The nightmare. He just kills me in one hit because he's got that explode attack that ignores your defense. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you kill them and they blow up. It's like a magic attack and it insta-killed Haddock like most of the time. BK freeze. Yeah, I guess this guy is just fast enough that he always goes first. Yep. Bonk. I need to like... Nope, it's left my brain. Never mind. I was gonna play Ultima at the end of the year. Because I did that last year as well. I just played... Well, last couple of years I did Ultima 4 and Ultima 5 at the end of the year. And if I start Ultima 6, I'm going to be playing it for like 6 months because that game is 100 million hours long. I'm like putting off starting it, even though I want to play it. Kill Barbot, kill Barbot. This is the problem with playing RPGs, is if you play long-running series, eventually you get to the one that is 200 plus hours long. And you're like, I don't want to start this right now. And you start... Oh, alright, no, she's at 1 HP, it's fine. Kill Barbot, please. Alright, good. Alright, this will be fine. Okay, yeah, it should be fine. Barbot's so cute. No, he's not. He has a fucking insta-kill attack. I hate his ass. There we go. Yeah, I need to play like Ultima 6. I need to play Wizardry 7. Both of those games are like 100 plus hours long. And I've got these other RPGs I want to play. I think Bard's Tale is also like insanely long. I want to play those, but I don't have those right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. What does Brain Shock do? Nothing. Or... Oh, it's a confused. Okay. Alec is so confused. Oh, but she still ran away because he's a genius. No, not this way. I went alongside the trees. Shit. PK fire. Digo B started laughing. So funny. 17? Alright, kind of unnecessary, but whatever. Maybe I just start. I'm gonna start Ultima 6 or Wizardry 7. No, Wizardry 8. I already played Wizardry 7. I will play 100 more hours of Wizardry 7. Please, I want off of fucking DW Bradley's Wild Ride. I'll probably start one of those next year. How are both of these seagulls alive? Whack them. Kill. There we go. I'll play Golvelius as well. I was looking at Golvelius, I was like, I should play Golvelius. Yeah, go right. Alright. Oh man. Also, yeah, I should play Earthbound at some point. I should probably be Earthbound at some point. Like, all the way through. I maybe be... Alright, just fucking insta-kill. That's so annoying. I should have given her the Franklin badge. Oh, good, Tuna getting the level. Let me run around here for a bit, because if they're just gonna insta-kill Haddock... Maximum HP is increased by 12. When he wants to fucking gain HP. I probably wouldn't stream Earthbound, because I feel like Earthbound is probably like a backseating magnet, even though it probably doesn't need backseating, because it's a Nintendo RPG. But I feel like, yeah, like, it's gonna be one of those games where it's just like, you play it and like 50 million people that you've never heard of show up only for those streams. And it's like, I'm good. I'm worried I'll play Earthbound and love it and be like everyone else, yeah. My hipster cred. I mean, sometimes the game is just good, right? Sometimes they make a game and it's just good. And everyone was right about it, but like... Not every game is like The Last of Us or God of War, where they're shit and you don't understand why everyone likes them. Sometimes they're just fucking good. Like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII original, not the remake. Extremely good video game. And it deserves all the hype. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, is like if I played Earthbound on stream, like people who play Mother 3 and want to talk about that one, they're gonna show up and I'm just like, I wanna not know any spoilers for that one. Where the fuck am I going? There we go. Because like I felt like it was pretty safe to stream Mother 1 because it's an NES game, and all the people who like Earthbound and are like that are gonna be like, oh, an NES game, that's too old. And they won't bother me. Which has turned out completely true. It's like none of those people have showed up. Nah, man, I'm busy. I would fight you, but you fucking insta-killed my healer. I'm gonna try and buy a Franklin badge. He's doing it again? Fuck off. Thank you. Get lost, dickhead. Yeah, Earthbound Zero, I got a YouTube video told me it's all grind. I mean, I did think it was all grind because I didn't buy any equipment, but also I didn't think it was that bad. Let me go. Is there an item that does super healing, I wonder? Like if I could just buy like a couple of those, that would also help, but I don't know if that exists. There's also that repel ring, which I don't know if that stops encounters from happening, or if it's like repel as in it repels attacks or something. Encounter rate really does not want me to explore. It just wants to ruin my life. There we go. I was gonna say, what do you think the most annoying, like, game to stream would be? Like, if you were, like, first time streaming it, but I think it's Dark Souls. I don't think it's even close. I think playing Dark Souls for the first time on stream is just, like, you invite all of the worst people alive to show up. Alright, we're at LA. All I have to do is touch LA, and then we're good. Because if you stream Dark Souls, everyone just shows up to tell you how to play it the exact way that everyone else wants to play it. Like, you have to collect this weapon, you have to do this, you have to do that. You gotta start as a thief, because then you get the master key, and it's like, shut up. Just let them fucking play it. Left. Wait, look at the map. Up, I guess? Yeah, play it my way, which is also the way that a YouTuber taught me how to play it. No, come on, leave. I don't want to fight Barboy. He's gonna cast fucking PK Beam Gamma on me and kill me. I just need to touch LA. Oh, human. Do we have it? No, hang on. How far into the area do I have to go to get the thing? We're still not in LA, apparently. But it's on the map. Hang on. Maybe I have to, like, stop in a specific area? Like, do I have to see a specific house or something? Do I have to see the department store? Is that it? Yes, alright. We got it. Alright, so I can come back here whenever I want. So, Onyx Hook, use... That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get through that area and touch LA so I could teleport to it. And now we can resurrect our buddy. Nice. I should have emptied my entire bank account first, actually. Well, you're fine once again. You know, sure as hell influenced how I played a few games for the first time. I mean... I don't know. I feel like in general you should, like, if you watch someone else play a game and you're like, oh yeah, this looks fun, like, it's... They're gonna influence you no matter what. There's no way around it, right? Yeah, you're not also telling strangers that they must also play the game like that, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's look around for chests. Why not? Maybe there's, like, goodies in here or something. How many melodies we have also? We're at, like, 6, right? That's the wrong... Yeah, we're at 6. We have to find Eve. There's a whole thing about Eve. We have to figure out what Eve means. Like, Eve's all alone or whatever it said. This is where the doctor is, I think. Yeah, I had no idea Metal Max existed until we played it. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, sometimes... sometimes you find out about a game from someone... because they stream it or whatever. If I fight with you, I will surely be a loser. Oh. You're doing it anyway? BB Gang? He's got no face? Alright, hang on. Paralysis. Oh, he dodged. Oh, I actually worked that time. Holy shit. I can actually beat the shit out of him now. You picked the fight with the wrong person. Gonna rub this fugu fish on you. Finally, a status effect actually worked in this game. There we go. Explode. I don't even think I really needed it. Picked up flamethrower? Sorry, what? I got a flamethrower apparently. Here's a flamethrower tuner. Toasty enemies, but only Tuna can use it. Yeah, so that's like a... I was assuming that's what it was. It's like a plasma beam, but it casts PK fire. House! Wait, what does that say? Oh, live house. I was like, I thought the top of the sign was like broken or something. I've got a ticket to the live show. You know, the store is all sold out, but I could part with this one for only 1,200 bucks. No. Stingy kids. I like how if I open up the menu, it makes the live house like sign disappear and you can see that there's a hotel behind it. Okay, so don't talk to those guys because they'll just fight me. No? Love burns deep in your heart, right? What if I say yes? Love and peace, yeah! Black clouds that hang over the mountains. They're making all the townspeople crazy. Check. Police station. Oh, go in the police... Oh, just bars. Alright. Am I gonna get put in jail at some point? I have a fantastic source for weapons. Check back again with me later. Just make it a really awesome weapon or two. Oh, okay. The police is selling me guns. Average police department, I guess. What we got? Okay, department store. So we should go talk to the department store. How much money do I have? 5,643 bucks. All right, cool. Spend your money wisely. Alright, 1,000, 1,100, 400. Okay. Have saved your progress. Blam. Do that. Drugs. What else we got? Foods. Variety goods. Alright, what are you selling at variety goods? Alright, I can't look up for some reason. So that woman just lies to you. That's really funny. Butter knife, rope, survival knife. Butter knife, survival knife? Will those be equipables? For who? Rock and roll all night and every day at the live show. Alright. Whoops. That's awesome that you go into town and there's a woman standing in front of it. It's like, oh yeah, the shop's out of tickets. You should buy one off me for 1,200 bucks. It's just like, you can just go to the shop and buy one. Fucking scalpers. While walking in the desert, I saw a cactus with a face. Then I ran for the hill screaming as loud as I could. Was that the one that gave me the melody? Or is that a different cactus? We call Blah Blah Gang members BB Gangs for sure. Blah Blah Gang? There's a lot of houses here, holy shit. When you talk to a fishman, you can never get away. Probably not, because we're all fished. Did you read the sign? Alright, here I go. Lookout Tower West, Harbor North. Okay. Lookout Tower, huh? There's like 2 black dots on this map that I don't know what they would be. Like, I can guess that one of them was the house that we saw Pippi in. Then what are the other 2 black dots? This is a huge open field, I guess. Alright, there's the edge. Yeah, I got to LA finally. I assume it's called that because they're going for Los Angeles, right? It's like LA. That's your beta. But then it doesn't really fit into like the naming scheme of the rest of the towns, because the rest of the towns are named after like holidays, right? So it's like maybe it was named something different. Like, I'm not sure what they're going for with this one. PK Beam. Books. Right, these aren't the problem guys. The problem guys are fucking Barbots and Starman because they keep casting PK Beam Gamma on me, making it so I can't do anything. It's very annoying. Really, I need to just buy Franklin badges, but I've been lazy and I haven't done it. Like, if I just bought Franklin badges for everyone, it would be fine, but I didn't do that. Because I didn't even know what Franklin badges even did for a bit. Actually, let me go do that right now. I'm gonna fucking do it literally this minute. Because I have all this space at the bottom here. One of you's gotta run away. Oh my god. Come on. Run. No, really? Yeah, this attack. Every time. There we go. I took one step. I'm trying to run to town. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Well, I guess I'm just gonna die instead. There we go. That's me. I want to go to the department store real quick. Where is it? Like up here. No, it's police station. Where was the department store? Is it to the right? No, that's Livehouse. It's here. There we go. I'm just gonna withdraw all my money. Oh, actually, I need to. Hang on, I need to get the cash card out. Alright. You just need to tell me your PIN. Don't worry, I'll use it responsibly. Alright, now I'm gonna goods Onyx Hook. I need to get rid of these ticket stubs as well. I need to, like, hand that guy all that stuff. I should go try and fight that robot again, now that I realize that this game has defense items in it. I should go try and fight that robot again that was in the desert. Alright. You're fine once again. Alright, what's the fastest way to get there? I'd have to be running from Union Station, but it takes a while to get to Union Station, so I'd have to be running back from Youngtown, but I don't remember how far in to the desert that guy was, so... Like, I could find the ruins easily if I can find the guy, but it's easier to find the guy from running from Union Station, but then I have to run all the way to Union Station, that's annoying. So, yeah, let's talk to this guy real quick. Yeah, Water Pendant, Fire Pendant, Earth Pendant. That's 700. Let's buy a Repel Ring. Let's find out what this does. I'm gonna guess this is like the Repel in Pokemon, or I can't remember what the one in Dragon Quest is called. Repel Ring. Drive away weak enemies. So maybe... Whoops. Well. Oops. That's fine. I wonder how long that lasts. Maybe it'll tell me when it expires. Alright. Let's buy one of each thing. Because why not? Can I just equip this one? Like, can I just straight up equip it? Yes. Okay, so these are just equipables. Do they are my like stats in any way? I probably should have checked this first. Alright, what are you at? 72? Alright. 72 defense, so I'm gonna give you... Actually, you probably already have one, don't you? You're holding the Franklin. Alright, give this back to you. Yeah, just drop 2100 at the ring store. Okay, it doesn't change any of your stats, it just gives you some kind of immunity, I'm guessing. Gives to Haddock. Because I might as well just, it's an inventory slot that's not being used, so I might as well just put something in it. Do you have the Onyx hook? No. Give to you. I think it's easier to just teleport to Youngtown. And from here, just go... Actually, I just realized... I bet the 7th melody is just you go to the Lighthouse, because... if they're playing music and stuff like that, right, it's gonna be like, okay, there's a music component, so you probably just go there and, like, watch the show, and you hear it. That's probably really straightforward. I forgot to check for Franklin badges. Hang on, I need to run back. Because there is a shop in that town. Hang on, running back. Don't get me into like 50 encounters trying to run back. Are we good? Where was the shop though? There was a shop in here, but I don't remember where it was. Is it? It's not in here. This is the church with nothing in it. It's one of these buildings. I think it was near the exit over here, but like... where? Jack. I think that was it, right? Jack? Yeah, this guy. Alright. No, he doesn't sell... I could swear someone did sell Franklin badges, but I don't remember where. Because I remember seeing them in a shop, I think, but maybe I just imagined that. The music in this game's good, yeah. It's all Chip Tanaka, so... that guy knew his shit. You gonna say that about every song though? Yeah. They're all good. Unsurprisingly. Aw, oh well. You win. I'm just gonna follow the train tracks until we get to the desert. And then I'm gonna guess. Try again. It's probably gonna run away this time. Or it's gonna try and attack me. Good, because it's worth a lot of experience, so if it just stands and attacks for no reason, I win. Oh, magic coin. For free? What does magic coin do? Let's find out. Magic coin. Look. Is that the magic coin I have? Yeah, it's the magic coin that I have equipped, yeah. I just got one for free, so I guess that's gonna give me a bunch of money if I go and sell it. Nancy, I'm busy. Fuck off. You're too annoying to fight. Haddock's situation became critical. That sounds like that attack just sets your HP low. Oh, I have Life Up Cream. Let me just use that. Okay, here's the question though. Is Life Up Cream ice cream or is it like moisturizer? Like that kind of cream? Because it could go both ways. It could be like a cream that you apply to yourself, or it could be ice cream. Sour cream? Yeah, just an entire tub of sour cream. Alright, time to start guessing. I'm a genius. Hey, buddy. Yeah, take me on a ride on the plane. Let's go on this one. I'm pretty sure I have 12 ticket stubs now, so... I think a water refill while he's flying my plane around. 1 second. What timing? Alright, how many ticket stubs have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I throw the rest of them away? I think I might have thrown the rest of them away. I've still got the sword in my inventory, I just realized. Actually, do I have 9? 1 second. Oh no, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 9. Alright, one more ride. I think I must have thrown some of them away, and that's why. I got 10 stubs. Because I'm pretty sure I remember having 9. I seem to have too much to carry. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Drop one of the ticket stubs, so he can give me another ticket stub. Yeah, I love when I ride the plane so much I get to drive off with a tank. Like, what is the tank? Is the tank just a fun ride? Do I get to drive around in the tank? Or is it like, I get to use it as a vehicle? Yeah, I think the cactus with a face is just referring to the one I actually talked to. Yeah, these are the ruins. I went to them once and a robot attacked me and killed me, so we're gonna go there again and see if I can survive. Now that I have armor. Probably not though. Can I take the tank? Do I have to talk to you again? Maybe he was lying to me. Maybe the tank thing is a complete lie. Hang on, goods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is the tank thing a lie? Is he lying about the tank? Or is it like he's doing a joke bit? Because it's a... Normally video games don't joke about these things. I think he may be lying about the ticket stub thing. Hang on, I'm gonna double check. Just in case. Just in case we're not missing anything. One ticket stub. No, you can't do it. How do I do it though? So he's not lying about it. It does sound like, once you think about it, it's like, actually, it does sound a little bit like he's making a joke, but... He just gives you one. Do I have to have them all... Yeah, do I have to use them on him, or do I have to have them all in one person's inventory? Because it might be that. I think there's 10... How many slots are in an inventory? I think it's like 8, right? Yeah, 8. So you can't have like 10 in one person's inventory. So yeah, maybe we just have to use them on him. Ah, okay. You just have to hand him one of them, and then he gives you all of them. All right. Free tank. Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah, I can only drive on the sand. I seem to be in the tank and I can't get out. Okay, there we go. I think this might be like yeah, I just wanted to check if all the ticket stubs were gone. I guess I'll understand one. Let's fucking go. It's tank time. I guess we take these to the ruins? Like, can I just kill that robot with the tank, maybe? That would be cool. Turn this game into Metal Max for 5 minutes? It's over here, right? Yeah, here we go. The music is crazy. Fuck yes. Banger. Yeah, here's the robot. Did I need to do something with the tank, or could I just drive it into him? I'm gonna defense up beta. I don't have any fun things. I'm gonna flamethrower it, I guess. I probably won't do anything useful, but holy shit, it's Metal Max, yeah. Oh shit! The tank bounced back the attack. I didn't have to do anything, it just did it. So I didn't need to do all this setup. Flamethrower. Ooh, 50 damage, that's pretty good actually. What if the tank can like break though? Oh, I fired the tank gun. Oh shit, just attacking fires the tank. Awesome. Oh, everyone just gets to fire the tank. Awesome. This is ridiculous. What a cool bit. Alright, everyone just fire the tank at him, guys. I'm gonna give our... Ooh. That sounded weird. I'm gonna give that guy his tank back, and he's gonna have massive dents in it from the fucking robot punching it. Yeah, the tank is broken. Oh, well. I hope he's not mad about it. What's in here? Oh, monkey? Monkey. Most monkeys here will lie to you. Beware. Monkey. Monkey. Awesome just contrast of music compared to outside in the tank. Okay, most monkeys will lie to me. I'm a lady, don't talk to me so casually. Yes, no? No. The truth is, I'm a man. Alright, yeah, okay. In the town by the sea, you'll meet a new friend. There's a monkey over there. Can I talk to that one? Just walk straight. Find truth at the end of the path. That sounds like a lie. I'm not getting into an encounter, so I don't think there are any encounters in this area. Let's go run around up here. There was a monkey over here that I wanted to talk to. I've got a good story to tell. You want to hear it? No. Have you no intellectual ambitions? That's a really good response. Alright, tell me about it. Well, you should be nice to friends. That's all I've got to say. Have you no intellectual ambitions coming from a talking monkey is really good. Cool story. So quiet here, but too quiet for me, I think. The monkey that likes the party life. I guess I didn't have to go down there. The fraudulent orangutans. Okay, hang on. Here's my idea, right? This game's got a whole thing about like UFOs and like space and stuff like that. What if all the talking monkeys are aliens and they're aliens descended from the monkeys that they sent out into space? That seems like a thing this game would do. A little bit. But like it would be like a big climax thing rather than like... Oh, treasure chest. Oh, a free side stone. I'll take that. Doesn't that seem like a thing this game would do? I don't know. How long did it take you to get here? Like 5 minutes? Not even that. What if that one monkey wasn't lying to me and it was just go straight? It's... Awesome trick if it was just like the one monkey at the start who says like, most monkeys will lie to you, and it's just that guy lying to you. Retreat, and if you don't want to, go back. Oh, never mind, go forward. Well, I don't know which part was the lie now. That's dead end. Monkey. I've surrounded you. You caught up with me, I'll admit that's something. Here, I'll give you something nice. Oh, he actually did give me something. Alright. Well, if it's a speed capsule, I will give this to Haddock. Because I want Haddock to be fast. Oh, you just use it. Like that. Okay. Yeah, 3 speed. Let's go. Alright, what's my speed at now? 31, 76, 24, 31. Fuck my life. They're so slow. I still equip that sword. Yes, a few people can master it, so maybe I haven't found the character that can equip it or something. Another side stone. Just give all of them to you. I wonder what's going on with these monkey ruins. It could also be like lab experiments. Turn right then left to find something nice. That's dead end. I don't trust these monkeys, they're all liars. By the way, go right, left, left, then right. I don't believe you either. Okay, that just gets me... Oh, Haddock baby, hubba hubba, what a dish. Is that lying? I think that's just harassment. Penguin? Big mistake, I really should have come in. Yeah, you're in the wrong fucking place, man. Don't believe that all monkeys are liars. That's nothing but a lie. Cool down, dude. Are you so serious all the time? Yes. Oh man, it's like you don't know when to quit. Take a rest, bud. Good to hear it. It's just a game. Why you have to be so mad? Never mind, the song's not yours. Do I look like a monkey? Yes. I'm really a raccoon pretending to be a monkey. I see. That can't be true because you're not saying, Oh god, what? It's Poco, right? You have good eyesight. Hats off to you. I'm a quiet monkey. I don't talk much. You see... dot, 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 dot. I thought he was just gonna keep going. Alright, let's look around. So this is where I was. dead end. Alright, so this is back where that one guy tried to give me directions. Don't go any farther inside. I'm gonna do it. Here I go. Oh. One of these. That's the wrong menu. I didn't bring the diary. Did I need the diary? Who has lost his tail? Oh! Oh, that took me to Magicant again. Is it different? It's the exact same. Huh. I'm a swimming cat. Oh, give me a candy. Oh, magic candy. If the sissy boy eats this, his fight rise up. What? I didn't even. What the f. Alright. Sure, man, whatever. Fuck it. Eat it. Oh, his energy went up by 4. Energy's not a stat, though. Huh? That's not a stat, though. Yeah, that was certainly a translation choice. I feel like that maybe was one of the ones that they were gonna change later, and they didn't. Oh, 19. So I guess the question is this exactly Magicant, or is this like a different Magicant? There's one way to find out. Because this looks exactly the same. I'm assuming it is exactly the same. I run away up here. Yeah, it's the same. So I went and killed the robot, and that took me back to Magicant? I wonder if I took a wrong turn or something. Because there was that other bit right at the start of the ruins that I didn't go in. Oops. Oh no, it's Big Widow. Right, I'm just gonna kill Big Widow so I get my level up on Haddock. Let me check a map. I gotta look at a map real quick. Oops, I bumped something. Just to make absolutely sure I'm not missing anything. My monitor come back online, please? I bumped it. There we go. Alright, I'm on the 1 map. There's my level. I'll make sure I'm not like... Because I might just have missed something in the ruins, which I feel like might have been what happened. Yeah, show me this really big map. Yeah, the 16,384 by 14,000 map. Yeah, show me that one. Where was that? That was... I'm guessing it's in here? Oh, this map is laid out really weird. They just decided to put every single place you can go in the game on it, which is just strange. Yeah, it looks like the monkey ruins just take you back to Magicant, and there's not really anything else in there. Is there a reason? Let me just double check this real quick. Yeah, I got all that stuff. Oh, there's a different exit. I'm just reading this real quick, hang on. Yeah, access don't link into magic mechanics found inside a cave, which can actually be used without using the Great Grandfather's Diary in his inventory. It allows you to exit magic camp from a cave north of Youngtown as opposed to the previous exit south of Marysville. Okay. So I guess it might have changed one of the exits for me now. Further into the game? I don't know. So I guess I saw everything in those ruins. It seems like there should be more there. It seems weird that it only takes you to Magicant. There's nothing there. 12 PP. Alright, cool. And a load of new psi power. Anyway, all I wanted to do was go to the side so I could teleport. Go to LA. Alright, I'm back here. Alright, cool. So I have 2,600. I need to put this money back in my booth. I need to put it back in my account. Where's the guy standing outside now? You broke my tank. It was my most prized possession. Now you'll have to pay 200 for the repairs. Yeah, sure. Will you make restitution right now? Yeah, sure. I guess because I broke his tank, like, the game stops me from regressing until I can pay him 200 quid, which is really funny. Alright, goods. Cash card. Alright. I was gonna assume I don't need that much money. I could also just, like, sell something in my inventory, right? What can I sell? Anything? I can sell this magic coin, right? Yeah, for 600. I'm rich again. Alright, cool. Alright, Lifehouse. I'm in there. You must have a ticket to get in. I do have a ticket. Use. Alright, we're in. There are a bunch of 10-year-olds in here for some reason. Wow, you're cute. Can you buy you a drink? No, I'm underage. You're afraid of the cops? Come on. Place's parents were killed by mountain creatures. I forgot there was a fourth character and I named the place. I literally forgot about the fourth character. Don't pick in the back room. You'll catch it for sure. I'm assuming they mean get in trouble. Hello, girl. Well, I saw your name on your hat. She's wearing a hat with her name on it? You want to sing too? No. You're shy. I'm gonna run in the back room. Who's this guy? My dressing room. Please get out. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, let me sing. Let me on stage. Let's go. Go ahead and jam, dudes. This sounds like an actual song, which is funny, because normally when they do this, it just sounds like a video game song, but... There's like shit happening in the melody and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, they spent time in the song getting this perfect. They were just practicing this. It's really funny to me that this sounds nothing like an NES song. It's like someone converted an actual pop song into like an NES, like chiptune or something. Uh-oh. Thank you for your nice song. By the way, you guys beat up on my friend. No? I know you did it. Who's the boss? I'll teach him a lesson. Oh, okay. Oh, it's BB's boss. Oh yeah, actually I did beat up on your friend. Well, alright, it's time for you to... I can't do anything in the menu? Huh? I can't... I can't move up and down in the menu? Is it making me do that? I guess I'm just having a fist fight, so I can't pick any other options. Because it only lets me attack as Salmon. I'm also doing 1 more damage than him every time. Bro, you're starting a fist fight with a fucking 12-year-old. What's your problem? You are quite a guy. Yeah, okay, yeah, he was just trying to fist fight me. I thought the game was broken. Your name is Salmon. Let's call it a draw then. I seek vengeance for your parents. To the mountains! Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm sure we'll make it a good team. Let's get going. Oh, okay. You there, the one with the glasses. You're not so good at fighting, are you? Rest here while I borrow your goods, okay? What? He's just coming with... He's replacing my guy? What? Alright. Oh, okay. So he replaced him in terms of his, He is literally just the same character. Oh, no, never mind. He has 86 and everything. What the fuck? Where did Tuna go? Tuna's just been, like, absorbed. Okay, thanks. Okay, so that wasn't how I got the song for Eve. So what do I do now? This guy looks so strange, following me around. Yeah, he's not at level 1 because he just seems to have inherited all of... Actually, no, he didn't because he's only got 3,600 experience. So, like, I guess... And yeah, he's below... No, he didn't inherit anything because he's below Haddock. He's at level 18. Why did I try and talk to the sign? It's a police station. You selling weapons yet? Yeah, Tuna's in the bag of holding. I guess we're going to the mountain. I have a new idea. There's a harbor in this area. What if Eve is a boat? What if it's like a boat horn? Lookout Tower West, Harbor North. Or maybe it's the Lookout Tower, I don't know. What are my first suspicions? Let's go to the harbor. It's gonna be really funny if Tuna just got deleted from my party. And he's never coming back. But I assume the place is gonna, like, disappear after a bit. You think I'm the world's greatest fisherman? Well, not quite that great. But if you've got a moment, tell me some of my fishing stories. In the meantime, door breaks over the harbor. I guess he told me 24 hours worth of stories. This is the only thing that's at the harbor? This appears to be the only thing that's actually at the harbor. This does not seem to be much of a harbor. Actually, what? Okay, just got all of his stuff, okay. This is... Lookout Tower? Ocean View Tourist Welcome, okay. That was like the medical building that I saw that one time. But I guess it's just a lookout tower. You moved right as I was going to talk to you. I once saw smoke rising from one of the islands. I wondered if anybody lived there. Should I look through that telescope? Yeah, this is Lookout Tower. Okay. Oh, I'm on the roof. Can I not? Oh, I have to walk all the way up to it. Shimmering blue seas stretch towards the horizon. Okay, I was like a tile away from it. Okay. In the distance on the island, something sparkled. Ooh. Rocket? Oh, rocket? Oh, I got in the rocket? I was trying to inspect it and I walked one step forwards. Oh, I'm just here now. Okay, we're just on Kami Island, I guess. Oh, science man? Have you ever tasted strawberry tofu? I actually have. If you find some, buy some for me, please. I'll trade something nice in return. Fuck. Where was that? I look just like Abel, but I am Baker. I also want to try strawberry tofu. I'm Abel, the doctor's assistant. I too would like to taste strawberry tofu. What is this about strawberry tofu? I want to fucking try strawberry tofu now. I need to know how that fucking works. I probably can't eat it though. Because I can only eat like certain types of... I can only eat like extra firm tofu. Because the low water content means it hasn't got the stuff in it that makes me ill. But I bet like dessert tofu is probably like the silky stuff, right? Alright, well let's go buy this motherfucking strawberry tofu, I guess. Where was it? It was because I think it was in Marysville, right? I wish tofu was more like feta. Huh. They are both white block food, you're not wrong. Wasn't strawberry tofu like really expensive as well? Yeah, foods. Not here. Variety goods? Try a different shop. Because I distinctly remember eating the tofu and then like an hour later like walking into a shop and seeing they sold berry tofu and it was like fucking $2,000 or something. And I think it was like Marysville or Reindeer. It was definitely in a department store, I remember that much. Sports goods. Foods. Yeah, there we go. It was like $1,000. Oh, I don't have enough money. Whoops. Hang on. I do have enough money. Hang on, I'll be right back. Can this guy equip the sword, actually? Let me try and equip this guy with the sword. I have 612 right now, so... get that much out. Yeah, foods. Food being on the 4th floor seems weird, because I feel like normally when you see like a food court or something in a store, it will be like on the lower floors. Oh. Because you tend to see that stuff closer to the entrance, right? So it being on like the 3rd floor seems a bit weird. You've really never seen them on upper ones? I'm trying to think of like all the Marks and Spencers I've ever been to in my life. Or like John Lewis or whatever, I don't fucking know. I'm just trying to remember like assorted department stores, and I feel like the food aisle is always near the entry. I don't know, maybe it's just in my area. I've just somehow doxed myself. Alright, let's go give that guy his berry tofu. Relatively near one of the entrances on the 2nd floor as far as possible from any entrance. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of like the Marks and Spencers in Oxford Circus as its foods. It's like in food court is like near the entrance on like the basement, stuff like that. Whoop. I guess I don't know how malls are structured though. Maybe it's just arbitrary. Maybe it's not actually, like, consistent. I've got to try and give this guy the sword. Alright, Place, hold this sword for me. Place can equip swords, alright. He only has the sword equipped as well. I have to, like, give him all my other shit as well. Ugh. He's just holding on to the equipment. He didn't actually equip the same equipment as him. Alright. Weird that I got the sword so early and now I'm just being able to equip it to anyone. Yeah, I guess it just depends, right? Yeah, maybe they put it at the back to get you to see all the other stores on the way in or some shit, yeah. Views. Oh, this is strawberry tofu, thank you. Here's something nice for you in return. Words of love. Huh? I love that he gave me this and its description is literally just, huh? I don't know what this is. Well, I got words of love, I guess. Great. Maybe these guys will tell me about it. What if I just use it? Nothing happened. Still in my inventory. Do I have to give this to someone? Food court on the second floor of a mall. They were brilliant. Put a Lego store right next to it. I think the only Lego store I've seen anymore is there's one in Leicester Square, and it's right. It's fucking Leicester Square is so. Hang on, Leicester Square is a really funny place because it is like it's a tourist magnet, right? So like it's got all the shit that no one actually goes to except for tourists. It also has M&M's World, and then opposite is the Lego store. It's like those are the two places in Leicester Square that I can remember. And then like 3 cinemas because that's what it's well known for. And it's just like the M&M's World and the Lego store, really? So I have the words of love. What am I doing with that though? M&M's World is bizarre. It's so strange. Like, why does it exist? I got the words of love. What do I do with the words of love? Is the question. Let me make a save as well. Talk. Who's your dad? I'm trying to remember NPCs that might have said something. Yeah, who goes to M&M's World on any pretense aside from what the fuck is M&M's World? It's so like I don't understand the appeal. It's an M&M's themed store. So it's like why would anyone go here? Alright, we gotta go to the mountain somehow. How do we get to the mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Oh, the rappel ring was doing that the whole time. That's crazy. I forgot about the rappel ring. I just assumed it wore off. Actually, wait. I'm gonna fight with this guy. Let's see how strong he is. $47. Yeah, well, the defense went up that really, so. I'm not gonna take any damage from that. $47 seemed high. Try using it here? Yeah, maybe it was just I had to do it outside. Nothing happened. Unless you mean in combat, which I don't think it would do anything. Decay Beam. Ooh, he's fast and he does a lot of like melee damage. Okay. I mean, if you look at it, it says the question marks, which makes me think that I have to like trade it with someone. It seems like a trade item. It seems like an item that you like give to someone else and they give you something in return. It could also be like a cash item. I don't know. Was that my ticket? No, ticket's gone. Let me check something. Hang on. I'm gonna go Onyx Hook. I want to talk to that guy again, see what his hint was. He gives a hint as to where all the melodies are. Alright, talk to you. Why do you cry, O Cupid doll? Mary sings so sadly. Monkey sings, piano plays. Maybe there is a ghost? Doesn't even rhyme. There's a cactus so alone, every night his sad, sad tone. Back in sleeps, the note remains. Eve's last song has no refrain. This is the one that is like... Eve's last song has no refrain. On the mountain named Detoy, you must climb high, young boy. See the XX stone for the last tone. Then do not leave Queen Mary alone. I think the XX stone is the thing that lets you into Magic Camp, though. Kill it. We gotta figure out how to get to the mountain now. Just like, how the fuck do I get to the mountain, though? Teleport, LA. So that black square up there, I'm pretty sure is Lookout Tower. Let me just double check. It's out to the side. Yeah, it's like all the way out to the side, so I guess I have to go to this black door all the way on the left. Maybe? Or unless that's the ruins. That could be the ruins. Hang on, I'm just gonna fucking look at a map, I give up. I wish I could, like, find the fucking manual map. That would be so useful. Yeah, look at... Okay, yeah, so the entire left side of the town is, like, blocked off by this river. So... where do I go? That's Youngtown. Where is the mountain? Over here? Ooh, okay, yeah, I see it, okay. So I just have to go... over there, okay. I think this is where I go. Also, I made myself smaller. Because I press H. Whoop, there we go. Control H is my shortcut for going on one, going to that position on one specific layout. So if I press it to get to my history, it makes me smaller. Alright, so we just go, if I just check here. Yeah. I just have to go east. I just have to read that sign and now I can go east. Did I buy this guy equipment? Whatever, I'm just gonna fucking YOLO it. If he dies, I'll go to the shop. Because he hits really hard anyway, so... Might be able to kill most enemies with just doing this every turn, yeah. There's no effect. He's also seemingly a temporary party member, so I wonder if they just juice the shit out of his stats to be like, yeah, here's like just a freebie basically. Like you don't have to equip him or anything. Like if I was like a sicko game designer, I would put a super boss that is basically only doable right now while you have this party member. Only I figured out where I could buy. Let's wait, let me back up. Franklin badges. DK beam. Pow. Nope. I took like no damage from that. There we go. I got another Psi Stone, alright, for free. Yeah, there's like mountains over here, yeah. Well, not mountains, they're like cliffs really, but like the game doesn't have like a mountain sprite, so it's the same thing basically. I don't think I need to attack. No, actually I do. Yeah. I'm trying to wrap my brain as to whether there were any NPCs that said anything about like the words of love or whatever. But I can't remember anything. I don't think there was one. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. It's every smart ass's favorite sentence. It's... Oh, buffalo, buffalo, buffalo is technically a correct sentence. Shut up. Guys, I'm trying to make progress. I don't want to fight you. I keep forgetting that my second character is the one that has all the magic now. Yes, every party member the best HP and strength, and you have access to a optional 100 floor roguelike dungeon. Yeah. I guess if you did do Ancient Cave with like the optional guy who has a ton of stats, it would be way easy, wouldn't it? I think I saw like a YouTube thumbnail the other day. I didn't watch it because I don't subject myself to that kind of shit, but I saw one recently that was like the hardest super bosses in video games, and they were all PS3 games, or like there was like a Persona game on it, and then there was like something else, and I was just like, yeah. Food, medicine, and a bed I can use. Cool. Can I use it? Can I use it right now? Which does what? Oh, he gives you life up medicine, I see. Yeah, he gives me life up, okay. Just infinite free ones? Alright. You go best. I don't really need life up cream though. Guys, I'm busy. I don't want to fight you, go away. Nope, alright. Nope, alright. Wow. And of course the third person got paralyzed. Wow. I fucked up. Okay, no, that was fine. I did my menuing wrong. Oh my god, alright. Seagull 8 was already gone, that's fine. I do feel like I've just been mashing on attack for like half the game. Also, I don't want to just be wasting PP on random seagulls and shit when they're not actually that difficult. Like these guys I'll use PP on. Oh, crit. Explode him. I need to watch more movies. I was thinking about this as well. I feel like I fell off watching movies really bad this year, and I was just like, man, I've got so many films I could have watched, but I don't know. I don't like just sitting there watching films on my own, because it's like, I don't know what... I'm too used to like just watching them in Discord calls, but then I'd like forgot to keep scheduling ones in the Discord, so... Damn, his stats go up like crazy. Maybe we get back to that next year. Maybe I get back to trying to schedule, like, watching movies in Discords. Here we go. It's a fucking maze. I haven't gone into an encounter yet, so I wonder if this is an encounterless. I bet it does have encounters though. Yeah, it just took him a minute. Blue Star Man. Uh-oh. Just do the regular. Alright, 2 melee attacks will kill one. $36. Maybe he takes more damage from like... Well, he's gonna die anyway. PK Freeze or something. PK Thunder. I could also just crit him. Dunno. My problem with watching movies is I mainly just want to watch like old Chinese and Hong Kong movies, and they're annoying to source, so I never bother. Katana? This motherfucker's had a sword for like 10 minutes and I already got a katana. Why did they give me a sword so early? Alright, well he's got the katana equipped now. Yeah, they're good, right? It's just, oh, look at this guy. I like this guy. I'm gonna brain shock the brain. Show you that'll work. Ow. Oh, well. Never mind. 3 damage? That's not good. There's a problem here, which is that this guy takes like no damage. Which means I'm gonna have to do this, maybe? I have defense down beta. Try that. I don't know if they give you swords in Mother 2, no. Oh, well, place is dead. Hopefully this works, because otherwise I can't do anything. There was no effect. Of course there wasn't any effect, because why would there be? Or I'm just gonna run. Damn, this guy's annoying. All he does is shield himself. There we go. Super healing. Oh, there's a sword in Mother 2. Okay. I like places return to the scene. Oh, you get all of your life back when you do that. Returning to the scene is a funny way of putting it. Three Starmen? Fuck my life. So I should just kill them before they get to do anything here. And if I Psy Shield, eventually. Yeah, the Blue Starman group. Alright, that's up. Oh, I didn't kill. I did like low damage for some reason. Okay. What do you mean he dodged? Oh my god. I know that guy with 99 damage, so they should just die. Well, yeah. Well, that answers how much health they have. There we go. Is this gonna mean that Tuna is gonna be like below Haddock by the time I finish? Probably not, but I guess it means that they're gonna be more equal in level by the time I get him back. Unless I never get him back and it's just plays time now. That was either paralysis or... Oh, shield off. I think I got multiple there. No, fuck off. I don't want to fight you. You're a nightmare. Oh my god, I keep yawning. My brain just really wants me to go to bed, apparently. I guess I did only sleep like 6 hours instead of 8. Can you please run? Oh my god, dude. I don't want to fight this guy. He's annoying. And he's defense downing me over and over again. There we go, fucking hell. Blue Starman. He'll just die on before he gets to do anything. There we go. Yeah, I need to watch more movies. It's just, yeah, it's just sourcing them is annoying. Because all the stuff I want to watch is obscure and it's not exactly easily accessible on like streaming services, so I have to like resort to other means. Oh good, a life up cream, even though there's a guy outside that will just give me infinite of them. This song has the oh god, what is that song called? This song has the exact same bass line as an Aphex Twin song. It's like a 808 State remix, I think. I was hearing it, I was like, that's fucking it's not Box Energy, it's whatever's on the fucking B side of that. Alright, that's gonna drive me nuts. Let's Foobot. Where's my mouse? What is it? It's Yeah, I think it's the baseline to Flow Coma. I think. This is gonna mean absolutely nothing to anyone. Which direction was I going in? This way, probably. No, I'm running backwards. PK beam, go. Maybe I need to waste my PP on doing that. Maybe I could just like let Haddock like defend or something. Bonk. Or I can just crit both of them with the same character. Cool. Guys, I'm just trying to get around. Leave me alone. Let's do that. That is the third crit in a row Place has gotten. That was a really low crit for some reason. Yeah, that guy just took way less damage than the other guy. What the fuck? Whatever. Maybe crits can be like scaled or something. I would assume that crits would just be like double damage, but that was like half as much as the last crit. And also only 10 more than actually just hitting him. Weird. I feel like I don't hear that many like gliding bass lines on the NES either. There's a lot of stuff in this game's music that makes it feel very not NES music-ish. Obviously because Chip Tanaka had like actual experience writing songs and stuff like that. It was Iron Skillet, alright. Is that better than Non-Stick Pan? I guess like cast iron pans are better than non-stick ones. I can't tell if I'm making progress or not. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing about where I'm supposed to go. Bonk. There we go. I wonder if place starting in the party as 18 was like, oh yeah, that's where the player's gonna be at in terms of their level. And I'm like 26 when I got him. Oops. Alright, so there's a door there. What if there's something over here? I'm gonna try and fight this guy this time, because I fucking hate his ass. I'm gonna do defense down alpha on him. I'm gonna side block him. That seems like it'll be really good. This is gonna miss because it always misses. Yeah. Takes 40 damage from place, but that's it. There was no effect. Okay, so I'm just gonna wallop him then. Because there's nothing else I could do, apparently. But it takes 4 damage from Salmon for some reason. I wonder if Salmon's weapon is just really underpowered at this point, because I haven't found a weapon for him in ages. So I'm assuming that his weapon is just bad right now. 92 damage, really? No effect on plates. Ruben dodged. What if he died from that? That would be good. Alright, crit. Alright, I'll kill him. How much experience? Like nothing. It's not worth it. Alright. Alright, this door. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm fucking lost. These guys I just mash attack though. But the thing about, alright, here's the thing about the NES, right, is that Chiptune, like nowadays, I feel like has a lot in common with like techno and other like electronic like genres, right? Like house, things like that. Because you have like a whole chiptune scene and stuff like that, and people writing that kind of thing. Like, I feel like when the NES was actually relevant though, like, because that kind of thing didn't really exist in the public consciousness that much. Oh, there was Hank's bat. Okay, well, I guess that answers my question. Hank? Who's Hank? This awesome bat was personally autographed. Oh, okay. It's a fucking Jose Canseco. Like, techno and, like, house did exist, but I feel like video game, like, composers weren't really mining that. Is it Hank Aaron from the Atlanta Braves? That's interesting. I feel like you end up with a lot of like NES. I mean, it's not just the NES, right? It's also like you see this a lot in other ones. Okay, you're just gonna crit him instantly. Waste my entire turn. You see this a lot with like the Mega Drive as well. Is that you have a lot of like video game music? Okay, you're just gonna instantly kill Haddock. Of course you are. How can you both fucking crit me? Jesus Christ, dude. Feel like I'm one hit, nice. Feel like a lot of video game music around this period was like being made by nerds, as like people who just didn't really have much of a connection to like the outside world of music, so they were kind of just making this like insular stuff. I mean, it's still like that in every genre, so people would just stick to like the thing they like and they don't listen to outside of it. Like, I feel like this OST stands out because it's, like, doing stuff, you know, it's, like, doing, like, rockabilly and stuff like that, which I feel like was pretty fucking rare in video games at this point. I'm just thinking about how, like Yuzo Koshiro, like, the Streets of Rage soundtracks were, like, a big deal because they were like, oh, he's doing, like, house music and stuff like that now, and it's like, no one had really attempted that before. I'm just gonna drag this corpse through the dungeon, see if I can get to the end of it first. Oh good, a Psy Stone. Oh, I'm outside. There's a tree up there. Alright, we're climbing branches? We're climbing branches. Alright, here we go. So I was thinking about this because I need to get it. I need to get out. The fucking OST for Rekka on the NES is like, it sounds like nothing else in the NES because they're doing like weird techno stuff. Okay, I can't attack these guys at all. No effect on... Huh? I took no damage from that? That was weird. I'm gonna run. Probably need to defense down these guys, but I don't feel like it. There we go. Yeah, Rekka in general is just insane. It feels like a game that was made like 10 years ahead of its time. I don't want to redo this because I don't remember the route I took to get here. I guess I could look at a map, but... Because I feel like in terms of music in video games and thinking about like, okay, you're just gonna kill Simon, aren't you? Oh good, you're puzzled now. Alright, good, run away. I'm gonna do a reset, I think. Maybe we just need to come back to this tomorrow, because it has been 4.5 hours. Oh, I had a repel ring in my inventory. I didn't even notice. Whoops. That's fine. It probably wouldn't have been much use. I feel like I'm missing the 7th melody, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to be climbing up the mountain right now. Or if I need to go and do some other stuff first, because there's the note about Eve's last refrain or whatever in the song. They also say that the last one is on the XX stone, but I don't know if the XX stone is at the top of the mountain or if V's at the top of the mountain, so I'm like, did I miss one? How many have I got? 186? Okay. God, I have to do so much again if I... I'm gonna go back here and save real quick. Alright. Where was the department store? I've forgotten where the fucking department store is. It's over here, right? No? Up here? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Talk. I've transferred $2,362 into your account. Thanks, Dad. Why are you giving me so much money? I'm like 10. Also, what happened to Tuna? Is Tuna just gone forever? It would be really funny if Tuna is just gone forever and they replace him with Place. Considering, like, Tuna's entire storyline was like, oh, he's getting bullied at school, but he has all these funny contraptions that he uses. And then just some other guy shows up and just kicks him at the party and is like, I'm in the party now. It's, fuck off. You're bad at fighting. It'd be really funny if he has just been completely replaced. I don't know, yeah, let's come back to this tomorrow. Just because I'm yawning too much. And also, I feel like I'm near the end. I feel like if I played this game for 4 more hours, I'm going to see the ending, right? I did blow that robot up with a tank and shit like that, so we made a lot of progress. I don't know if I should look up if... I'm not gonna look it up, because if I find the 8th melody and I haven't found the 7th one, I know that I fucked something up and then I can look something up. But I'm gonna trust the game that I have to go up the mountain first. Is how I'm gonna think about it. God, the fucking... Have you seen the Wayne Radio stream where he just seems to be in a cabin that is made entirely of cabinets or something? Have you seen that? Because they started doing that yesterday and I opened it and it was like, why is the entire house made of cabinets? I can't get over it. Hang on, I need to click this button. Alright. The audio situation was too fucked, yeah. I mean, they're in a cabin, right? Bam. Go to Cherry's Campus, because why not? He's playing Metroid Prime? I haven't played this. I should play Metroid Prime at some point, but... I was thinking about playing it, and then the remaster got announced, then everyone started playing it, and I was like, well, I can't do it right now, because my, like, hipster brain activated. I was like, well, everyone else is doing it, so I can't do it right now. Why? They keep making changes to Twitch that I wish they wouldn't. I assume, yeah, I hear Prime 1 is the good one. And then, like, opinions kind of differ more and more on 2 and 3. Although I hear 3 is kind of fucked up, actually, but whatever. Anyway, I guess we're playing this tomorrow. Am I doing anything next week? I don't know. I'll figure something out. I kind of want to play Bomberman 64. Maybe we play that. Prime 2 rules, but some rough shit in it. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about Prime because I've only heard... like, I've heard people vaguely talk about it, and then I've seen the video of Ridley doing the stupid dance. Damn, Ridley, that's a living. You know, the diabetes one. I've seen that one. I can't do the voice. Anyway. I'm out of here. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.